Ah, perfect. Thank you, Seripod. Let's go to this, this, and finally, this. Okie dokie. Now next up. And this. Okay. Alright. All announcements are done. Huh. Alright. Hmm. Eek. Oh.
35.
Hello, hello there, Morty. Hi there, Raiders. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, I am Roja Mori. I am a failed game mascot turned Bioroid, which a Bioroid is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super duper simply. I stream a variety of games. I also have something of a main touch disposition, as well as something of a salty streak. Hi there, Sabatoni. How you doing? Oh goodness. But yeah, Morty, how did the rest of your stream go with the trying to be super duper stealthy and snag all the stuff? Did you manage to snag all the stuff? Or did you draw all the guards? If you drew all the guards, hopefully you drew them pregnant. Or I guess you could have Molly draw them pregnant or something, I don't know. It's a thought. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm asking that right now. Morty's still got to take off his, like, VR stuff. He could probably hear me. He's just, like, not able to type because he's taking the VR stuff off. But yay! Oh, goodness. But yeah. It is very good to see all of you here. Anywho's. So, you remember how yesterday, I had mentioned that I ended up spending a lot of time, like, grinding in Mega Man Battle Network 5. Well, I don't know how many people were here yesterday that are here right now. But anyways. Oh, beautiful. Oh my goodness. Wait, Morty did... So let's see. Morty stole stuff and ate a whole loaf of bread. Wait. Did you eat the whole loaf yourself? Or did you, like, share it with someone less fortunate? Because I need to know, especially if there was a whole musical number involved. Let's see. No one heard you or shocked you while you were stealthing. Well, there we go. That's actually kind of surprising. You know what? Good. That works. That works. But Molly, did you end up sharing the bread that Morty shared with you with anyone else? Anyways. Goodness. Anyways, making a very Let's see, what is it? Oh, thank you for the hot dog pie! It is delicious. I will enjoy hot dog. But yay! I feel like I lost my train of thought. Oh, I remember my train of thought now. Okay, so remember how yesterday I was talking about the fact that I did a bunch of grinding in Mega Man Battle Network 5? Yeah, no, the same cannot be said for Monster Hunter Stories, so, I mean, I did get, like, a couple things, like, upgraded. However, I do need to fight another Gold Rathian. Well, actually, wait a second. How badly do I really need to do that? Anyways, I do need to fight another Gold Rathian, probably. Which, more than likely, I probably will end up fighting one, you know, as we ascend the tower. Oh boy. I did also manage to get a little upgrade for the Daura Cutter. Well, the Daura Sword and Board. I didn't quite get what I was hoping for the Toaster Sword and Board. So, my thought is, I'm going to take a peek at the next few floors of the Tower of Illusion. And if things go particularly badly, I'm probably just going to use a paw pass to get out of there and try and upgrade my equipment. Yeah, upgrade my equipment and possibly level up, though I hope it doesn't really have to come to that. That might be slightly upsetting. Especially since, you know, my monsters are currently at such a high level that leveling up would take a little while, but y'all aren't here for efficiency, are you? Nah. Nobody's here for, like, super duper efficiency. We're here to hang out and just bullshit with some games, right? Right. Exactly. Anywho's, I think with that... Oh! Right. Another thing to mention. Yeah. In 2 days... In 2 days, I will have a small YouTube video go live for the public. Which, yay, I am both a little nervous and excited to share it with y'all. There we go. Aye. Perfect. Whew. And on the bright side, my two writing projects, I actually do have outlines for them ready to roll, so the next step is for me to go ahead and build on them. Honestly, once I actually, like, sit down and stay still and focus on that, it shouldn't take me that long. But yeah. Alright, so I guess with that, it's time for me to go ahead and get to the game. What say you? Alright. So now we go... I almost clicked the wrong thing. Shop? There we go. And also, we have Bugbug. Bugbug is here. Bugbug is happy. Bugbug, you keep an eye on chat for me, okay? Keep an eye on chat for me. Yeah, he will. He's a good boy. Alright, so let's wake the controller back up and let's get started on this. Alright, I forgot. I ended up having to do kind of an emergency, like, abandoned game. Alright, so let's take a looky here. Oh, okay, I was here. Why was I here? Oh no! But hi there, Krunko! I'm sorry you fell off the jungle gym, but at least you're here now. At least you're here. Don't worry, I'll keep you nice and safe. Oh god. Yeah, no, I've also been finding myself really wanting to watch a bunch of old Simpsons stuff. It's really good stuff, though. Like, really good stuff. Oh man. Remember when the characters were allowed to have more depth than just, like, being exaggerations of their archetype? I say that because the words to describe exactly what's going on escape me. Okay. But I remember what I was doing here. Like... you know what? I'll be honest, like, classic Simpsons, yeah, no, that would be accurate. I've not really, like, watched, like, a lot of the more recent uh, seasons of The Simpsons, so I'm not sure if that would still hold true. Or if they kind of went the whole... but also, I might be thinking a little bit too much of Family Guy. Because I know if Family Guy were to do a similar thing, they would absolutely not. Toaster, please scream. Thanks, Toaster. Honestly, yeah, no. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. Also, I just realized I have... Toaster, you know, you could put the brakes on. You got this clause for a reason. Come on, Goober. Anyways. I'm getting myself sidetracked. But yeah, nah. Oh man, I'm trying to remember when I last watched it myself. Feels like it was, like, quite a... Huh. I seem to have missed a cliff. Rawr. There we go. I see. I'll be honest, like, not a whole lot outside of, like, the older, like, outside of, like, the older classics really, like, seem to stick with me. There we go, girl. Come on. Ah, there's what I'm looking for! Right, that's what I was missing to upgrade my toaster sword! Hi, Basarios. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Also, I've made a mistake. I've got my toaster sword equipped. Basarios doesn't really care about fire. Savage Roar, no, let's not Savage Roar. Ah, I see. Actually, wait a second. What was I getting ready to do? There we go. But anyways, Basarios. Yeah! Ruby Basarios! Oh right, I'm sitting here thinking, huh, why is the attack not going off? I still need to select my move. Let's see if we can get Blast Blight on you. And, alright, perfect! Nice job, Magnom! Okay, Magnom. It's not time for a Deafening Roar. It's time for a... Oh, right, I forgot you had 1,000 Blades. It's time for a Blast Chaser, though. Huh. Can't help but noticing there's no clash going on there. Alright, I believe in you, Magnom. Hit him as hard as you can. Did I remember to put, like... Oh, shit! But did I remember to put these strength nutriments on you? I feel like I did. I hope I did. Huh. Oh, he exploded! Alrighty, wait. Hold on. Does Blast Chaser detonate the explosion? No. No, it doesn't seem to. Alright, bonk. Oh hey look, Blast Blight! Right. That was why I wanted to utilize and upgrade the Toaster Sword. Is because the Blast Blight. It's actually quite nice. Kinda wish Bracadios had a sword and board available in this. I feel like it can make things a lot easier in terms of inflicting statuses. Okay, I got some webs and a poison sac. Well, let me take a look at something right quick. Inventory. Alright, there's my monster bullcrap, so let's see. Let's scroll ourselves down to the Basarios chunks. Basarios. Well, Ruby Basarios chunks, I should say. Assuming I'm able to spot it whilst I'm scrolling like this. Okay, that's Rathalos Ruby, not Ruby Basarios. Okay. There's Brute Tigrex. I feel like Ruby Basarios should be getting close. Hold up. Okay, so there's Brachydios. There's Jade Baroth, so I've clearly passed by you. Where is... There's Barioth. Okay, so were you before the Black Diablos? And then I see the Monoblow stuff. Oh, cool. That definitely helps me. It doesn't help me. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's see. Ruby Basarios Web, Carapace. Oh. Well, that's quite unfortunate. Yeah, that's quite unfortunate. I only have 5 Basarios chunks. The rest are all Basarios Plus. Alright, well, I need to teleport out anyways. So you know what, Chad? I think we got our first project for the day. We're going to go ahead and gather all those Basarios chunks. Wait. Wait a second. Let me double check. Let me do a quick sanity check. Because no, that was for a different sword and board. That was for a very different sword and board. I don't know why I would need low rank Basarios chunks for a toaster sword when toaster is high rank. No, the thing I'm missing for the toaster sword is toaster parts. Am I correct on that game? Tell me I'm correct on that. Yes, okay, alright. So what was the thing I was trying to upgrade? It was the... Oh, okay, it was the Gigas Club because of the Divine Protection. Okay. Have a lance? Unfortunately, I cannot. Lance is not available in this game. It would be pretty nice. Maybe it would give me, like, the ability to be a big protective shield for my monsters. Well, anyways, whilst I'm here, I may as well do that, I guess. Alright. Perfect. No, we're not equipping now. Wait. Wow, Morty, wow. So judgmental. I mean, Monster Hunter Stories is still a very fun game. Stories 2 has the gun lance, you know. So there's a lance there, if that helps you. Anyways, I need to go to the volcano right quick. Because I need to warm up and refresh my memory, and I need to remember, and this is the important part, if I do find Toaster, put on my blast plate immunity. What? It counts. Gunlance has Lance in the name. Alright, so... let's see if I can... Wait, do I even have an anti-blast? There's anti-venom, anti-burn, anti-shock, anti-seal. Oh, yep, there it is. Dampening. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna need that. Also, let me go ahead and... let me go ahead and bring Dara's Razor out. Perfect. Alright. Now then. Hello there, you. Jump. Alright, well, I've got Flash Buds. Monster Bone M. I don't know why I'm bothering to pick all of this up. Well, actually, no, I know exactly why I'm bothering to pick all of that up. It's on my way. Oh, shit! Barrel Cat! Alright, Barrel Cat, prepare to die. Oh, shit. Cuddles, I believe in you. Alright, Cuddles, just hit him with the Mach Punch. Just in case you're unable to hit him with the Mach Punch, I'm going to slap at him pitifully. Yeah, no, of course. Okay, so I understand that was a low-rank barrel feline, but, there we go. Oh. Well, that was hardly worth the effort. Ah! Salvatoni, thank you for the follow, for the subscribo! Salt by a rice, salt by a rice, salt by a rice, slurp by a rice, slurp by a rice, slurp. Okay, that's good. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yay! Thank you for the subscribers. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I hope you enjoy not being harassed by ads, hopefully. Assuming that works, assuming that's still part of the deal. Twatch. But yay! I do very much appreciate it. Remember, it's never required, but it is very greatly appreciated. There we go. Do we have a toaster up here? Toaster sure looks different. Alright. Actually, no, wait. I remember where toaster would appear now. Toaster would appear where the, No, toaster would appear where the Brute Tigrex was. Where the first Brute Tigrex you fought in this game was. Also, you know what I just realized? Back when I was playing Stories 2, the first time I ended up losing a battle was actually to a Brute Tigrex. And go figure, in this game, Brute Tigrex ends up being one of my ace monsters. Yee, Morty, thank you for feeding Bug. Oh my gosh, it's Gutsman! Wait, Morty, are you trying to make Bug eat ass? What the fuck did Bug ever do to you? Don't mistreat Bug like that. Bug's a good boy. Bug never nommed you. Think about it, Morty. Think about it. What has Bug ever done to you? Alright, so we're gonna go to Albrecht right quick, and then we're gonna try again for Toaster. We're gonna try 2 or 3 times. Wait. Your reactive is not on screen. But if you're meaning, like, the place where it would be if you were here... Oh, no. Listen. The main reason I put Bug's Borgie there is because I kind of ran out of room when I added his horn being properly oriented. So I needed to place it there. And besides, Bug is not present on screen at the same time that you are. When you, Molly, and Elle are with me, where you would be if you were there, but you're not there. So Bug is not numbing you because Bug is a good, precious boy and we love him. I can't believe it. You betrayed Bug's trust. You betrayed Bug's trust trying to feed him ass. How could you? He has done nothing but be a very good boy. However, Bug is very forgiving. Bug says, it's okay, I understand the miscommunication and all of that. Okay, Bug doesn't say that much. He doesn't really have, like, the full cognition to articulate that thought. He just goes, bleh, don't want. Because he is cute Bug. Alright. So let's see. Should be... Ah! There we are! There's a toaster! Oh. Right. That kind of... Actually, you know what? Idea. Okay, so we'll bring in our toaster so we can go in with them. Yeah, there we go. Take a dip in the pool. Uh-huh. And there we go. Now we get to have ourselves a little sneak attack. However, we don't need it moving at 3 times speed. 2 times speed is more than acceptable. Alright. Kooshi Dooshi, come on out. Let's do this. Okay, so. Actually, you want to set up a trap cyclone? Alright, sure, we could do that. Yeah, go ahead and set up a trap cyclone. There we go. Alright. Oh, good! Elder Dominance. Good call. Very good call, actually. Since you're doing that, I am going to try something... I'm going to try something else. I'm going to see if maybe... Actually, wait, do I have a... No. No, I don't. I don't have a Seal Chaser. I've got Poison, Paralysis, and Burn. Wow, amazing. But let's go ahead and hit you with a Dancing Sword. Okay, yeah, nah. It's kind of a good thing. Blunk, blunk, blunk. Okay, yeah, no seal there. That's fine. Cyclone Tackle. Actually, Kooshi Dooshi, I don't feel that's the best use of that. You know what, let's find out, actually. Exploding Breath. Okay, cool. Well, maybe we can get a... Nope. That's really unfortunate. But maybe... Okay, yeah, no, you're doing more nonsense. Actually, hold on. I know exactly what the hell you're doing. Let's see, you're doing a technical attack. But what if... Oh, no, wait, no, that has a skill seal chance. Alright, well, you... Actually, you'll be fine. I should be able to, like, heal you before anything bad happens. Didn't work. Glacial Pillar. Actually, that's a pretty good call. Also, this is significantly easier to deal with since I'm not getting absolutely hammered with Blast Light. Like, you saw how little damage that really did to me. Cyclone Breath, actually. That's kind of what I was waiting for you to do. Alright, let's go ahead and... Huh. Okay, that's a slight problem. Well, I mean, I've still got one, so I may as well. And Toaster's already kind of, you know... Toaster's already kind of taking a hammering. Ah, there we go. There's that skill seal. Alright, yeah, you go ahead and Elder's Dominance. I'm going to bonk him. Alright, very nicely done. Hey? Hello there, Geenstar. You have yourself a good lurk. Enjoy the dispatch. There we go. Enjoy dispatch. I think I've seen a little bit of it, and it seems like a fun game. Huh. Toaster doesn't seem to be succumbing to the Elder's dominance. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and... Hello there, El. How you doing? Welcome to me getting some toaster parts. There we go. Ow. Okay. Now let's go ahead. Well, alright, Kooshi Dooshi, if you really wish to... Hold on. Okay, I see what's going on here. Well, Kooshi Dooshi, if you really wish to, you know, set up the Elder's Dominance, go right ahead. There we go. That's what I was hoping to see. Not to worry, Kooshi Dooshi. You should get a... Okay, it's not a full heal, but it's still a heal. Bonk. Okay, cool. Toaster, I got a question for you. Do you think you're actually like... Okay, you're just trying to inflict Flashlight on us again. Oh, that hurt a bunch. Alright, cool. Well, since that hurt so badly, we're gonna go ahead and launch the kinship skill. Let's go ahead and launch the Ancient Storm. Right. You know, I'll be honest. Being able to see Kushaladora without, you know, the constant windstorm and misery of trying to get in close is actually kind of cool. Alright, so let's see. However, Kushidushi is kind of in a teeny bit of trouble. So what if... Let's try swapping in the Stig right quick. Alright, the Stig, let's go. Okay, the Stig. I believe in your ability to use your Elder Tackle. Dust Explosion. Does that hit both of us in an attempt to inflict Blast Blight? Yes, yes it does. Huh. That move seems to lose quite a lot of power whenever it's split up. Which, interesting. Wait, hold on. Actually, yeah, nah, he'll be fine. Let's see if maybe I can manage a skill seal, perhaps? That'd be really cool. No. Nope, absolutely not. Why would that happen? Oh, hold on. Am I gonna get to ride? It'd be really cool if I got to ride. Well... crap at a bucket. I think life powder should be sufficient, because I really do want him to get that off. As you can see, it's kind of a big hit. Oh, cool! Alright, not to worry, the Stig. I am going to save your life, because you are about to explode. Huh. That doesn't feel like his life has been very saved. What happened to the heal? Well, whatever, let's just go ahead and fire this off. Yeah, nah, that's why. He's faster than us. Okay. Actually, does it make sense for the Toaster to be faster? Well, kind of. Yeah, I think it kind of makes sense. Alright, cool. Not to worry, the Stig. I have... Oh, right. Crimson Chin. I just realized what's going to happen. It took me a moment, but my brain suddenly turned back on. Oh, it's Dust Explosion. Okay. Yeah, Dust Explosion I can live with. I thought you were doing the other thing. I thought you were doing, you know... I thought you were doing the Crunk Obliterator. Oh, yep, nope, there's your Blast Blight on you. Alright, well, let's see what I could do. Can I maybe skill seal you? No. Okay. I am going to chug another Mega Potion. Oh, there's the Supernova! Okay, so let's see if my Elemental Resistance plus that... barely! Barely! I barely fucking lived that. That... oh no. Uh-oh. You know what? Idea. What if I do this? There we go. Let's see our supernova break through that. Huh, no blast light on him still. Hey, that worked. Alright, cool. However, I might still be in trouble because I feel like he's about to, explode again. Oh, okay, he is, but it's a slightly different explosion than I was thinking. Wow, the rate of blast light on that is really high. Alright, so we're gonna ride. Where in the world is the healing going? Like you're supposed to recover some health whenever you start a ride. Why is it not? Oh well, whatever. We're gonna be dealing more damage back to him than he deals to us, so we should be fine. Uh-huh. You know, I'm a little bit surprised that... Okay. You know what? Let's try something. Let's go ahead and do a rolling shot on him. I feel like this is a mistake. I can't help but feel like this is a slight mistake. Huh, he's still alive. But what about this? Do you survive this? Oh, no, you don't. Okay, good. That wasn't nearly as bad as the last time I took on a toaster because I forgot the blast light immunity. Alright, cool. Oh hey, Yellow Dragon Blood. A shame I didn't get a gem though. Alright, cool. Oh goodness, you know what? I sure did. And that's what he gets. But also Havoc, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to me going and gathering just a few things before I decide to take on the Tower of Illusion. Alright, cool. Like the only thing I could really think to do would be to improve my weapons and all that other wonderful crap. Right. There we go. Yes, you do that. Now then, let us go ahead and... Oh, I'm sorry, you Eevee. But hey, maybe this stream will help wake you up, and then maybe things will go okay and smooth. What do you think? Let's go ahead and turn in Destructive Friend. There we go. Okay, cool. And you know what? At least I got renewable ways to, like, get the nutriments, as well as the Ancient Panacea. Even though I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to get the Maze Walker seal when the Labyrinth of Ordeal seems to be the same each and every time I go in it. Even though I thought it was supposed to change. Well, actually, no, apparently there's, like, different layouts that each room can have. Anyways. Ah, there you are. Alright. Now then. Let's go 1, 2, and 1, 2. There we go. And I don't remember getting all those explosion sacks, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright, cool. There we go. Equip now. Yeah, sure, why not? And unfortunately, I am short on toaster parts for the next stage. However, I already have all the Bracky parts. And I'm pretty sure, like, after this one, going from 4 to 5 would just be some toaster chunks and then a commendation. Alright. Well, that's only a 7-point increase. But still, though, that's actually pretty good compared to, like, what I've got for Dara's Razor. Also, wait a second, where is... There it is. There's the Eternal Hate. Wow. Eternal Hate's not all... Well, it is 10 points stronger, but that's really besides the point. Like, at next level, it's only going to be 3 points stronger, which is basically nothing. Alright, cool. Wait. Look, is there anything else I might be able to upgrade? Oh, right, I need the gold Rathian parts. Okay. Alright, no, everything seems like it might be okay. I really hope I don't have to go and upgrade the Erdogan sword and board just for the sake of divine protection. Oh, right. Let me also see if I can combine some Dust of Life. Oh, crap. Oh, wait. Hold up. I think I know where I could get some Dust of Life. Alright. So that would be in the plains, the Mason Plains. Let's go to the Central Plains. Alright. Toaster, scream and scare them all away. Yeah, that's right. I think that was a Genfrey. That's right, Genfrey. You run away. I believe right here? Alright, Cuddles, go get him. Alright. I believe right about here I should find? Yeah, there's insect tusk, there's hot peppers. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Felvine coin. Okay, so that's not the Gloamgrass spawn point. Alright. Well, whatever. Let's just make our way over to... Wait. Let's check my inventory. Let's make sure I've got... Okay, cool. I've got Hall Pass tickets. So, let's get to it. To the Tower of Recollection, floor 30. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna swap over to Toaster. So let's save right quick. Uh-huh. Perfect. Also, I just realized. Hang on a second. Blump. There we go. I forgot to do that. I forgot to properly change my hair color. And jump. Okay. Well, let's see. You do poison, you do fire. So... let's try... Wait, really? Huh. And you work with dragon damage, huh? Well, let's put on the Eternal Hate then. There we go. Wow. So, I could just ignore everything he does. You know what, that works. Alright, you. Let's actually slow things down. So, a speed attack. Is that correct? No. No, it's not. It's absolutely not correct. However, I think Toaster is not immune to that. Alright, that's... Toaster, I trusted you. I don't know why I trusted you, but I did. Ah, and there's the Noxious Poison Chaser. Yeah, it's kind of weird, though. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think I know what's going on here. Hmm? Hey, Toaster, where'd your poison go? Anyways, More importantly, I think it was Magnom that had the immunity. Okay, Magnom, what I need from you is... let's see. Actually, I need you to hit him with the Blast Chaser, just because it's a power move. I think he's going to try to do his tail flip nonsense. Or a technical attack, that works. Also, ye Havoc, thank you for the... There we go. Thank you, Havoc. Alright, let's see, are you... Okay, you're targeting me. You're probably going to try and do your flippy-dippy nonsense again. Also, please stop trying to do Savage Roar. It's not going to work. However... Wait. Alright. However, what I will do is have you do Deafening Roar. Alright, and no, it's a speed attack. Because of course it's a speed attack. I thought your whole strat was to... Yeah, do that move, actually. I thought your whole strat was supposed to be trying to inflict poison. Alright. Well... Let's go ahead and do... Pod, could you stop trying to do Savage Roar? It's not going to work! It's really not going to work. So I'm going to have to ask you to... Oh, right, you have Thousand Blades. However, I'm pretty sure he's doing a technical move again. Anyways, let's go ahead and do this. Hey, I was right! Alrighty, Magnom. I kind of forgot I had, like, customized you like that. Oh no! Alright, cool. It's been so long since I've actually properly used a super duper cool Tigrex. Ah. Well, there we go. Okay, so. You tried to do your technical move, now you're probably trying to do speed. You are indeed trying to do speed. Alright, cool. So now you're probably back on technical. No, you're back on speed. Well, we broke the head, so that's good. Now you're back on speed. Capcom? Thank you. It'd be nice if, it'd be nice if we could maintain, like, you know, a pattern like you keep trying to convince me this game believes in. But I'm not really convinced. Actually. You know what, I might go down here, but that'll be fine. Let's just bring Magnom back up to health. Alright, Magnom, there you go. Like, unless this, like, Spread Fire Breath somehow doesn't down me. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Everything at least does triple digits. And yeah, no, that would have actually made sure of it because I did just take 120 damage from that. Anyways. So yeah, I could restore a heart, like, after the fight's over. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh my god, stop with the Deafening Roar. Like seriously, stop. No, wait, hold up. Deafening Roar. Deafening Roar is actually fine. Never mind. Anyways, let's go ahead and potion myself up. There we go. I do kind of wonder, like, with these monsters that are able to attack twice in the same turn, and also do absolutely immense damage. Like, is Capcom kind of just forgetting the game they designed here? Or are they actively ignoring it? Fuck it. Alright, we are going to bring Kushi-Dushi back into this. Alright, Kushi-Dushi. Do me a favor, okay? Actually, do I have enough? Well, no, not quite. Alright. Really, I just want to be able to, you know, heal. Oh, cool, I don't get to heal. Of course I don't get to heal! Why would I get to heal? Why would I get to heal? Oh, wow. Capcom, did you forget the game you fucking made? Alright, cool. Well, I guess this is post-game stuff, so Capcom doesn't really have to give a shit about the game they actually made. Uh-huh. Cool. But you know what I would like? I would like to be able to have, like, some sort of recourse for whenever he decides to, you know, focus me down twice. Having some sort of recourse, like a game that's designed? Alright, cool. Anyways, let's go ahead and hit the Dust of Life. There we go. Anyways, if you could, like... Yes, thank you. That actually would have been super helpful, like, the first turn you were out. Uh-huh. You can't poison me, dickhead. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Now, I do believe you're trying to do the Chaser, which is a power move? Yes, I am correct on that. Yeah, no. Go fuck yourself. Alright, cool. So let's see. No. I believe you're gonna do... Oh no, it's a technical attack. Then you're gonna do that, and then you're gonna go back into speed, right? No. No, you're just gonna do that. You're gonna do that, because of course you would. No, well, it doesn't really matter. Oh, there we go. You know, maybe he'll actually get knocked down this time. Wouldn't that be great? Hey, what do you know? It's pretty great. Alright then. Okay. There we go. I know that someone's probably gonna say something along the lines of, "Oh, what? Oh, why shouldn't they be able to attack twice?" And it's more to do with, like, the proportion of damage they do to your total health. Since we do so little proportionally to their total health pools, it's actually perfectly fair for us to be able to, like, both gang up on them. Alright, now let's see. Let's go ahead and do that, and that. That. Alright, good. Okay. Now, let's continue. Oh boy. At least they kind of, like, waited until the post-game to, like, make it super bullshit. That much I could definitely appreciate. Okay, so let's see. What is the worst thing Congalala could do to me? Actually, I think I know exactly what the worst thing that could happen would be. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get the toaster blade out. And... No. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Let's see. Anti-venom, sturdy, no, I'm not looking for those. Where's my anti-shock technical? Was it yellow or was it purple? I think it was purple, actually. Yep, there it is. Alright, cool. So yeah, I think the worst Congalala could do to me is paralysis. There is also Blast Blight and, what's the other thing? Probably poison. I think it's Blast Blight, poison, and... Huh. Okay, so the Fetid Stink and the Performer. Alright, so we've got 2 health pools to try to deal with here. What shall I do here? You know what? Idea. Let's just slap you. No, of course you have an enfeebling song. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, it only seemed to work on me. You know what? That's fine. I could deal with that. Toaster, I don't think that's a particularly great idea. I'm pretty sure this is a technical monster. Me? Aren't you going to... Hey, what do you know? I was right. Anyways. Alright, cool. Well, maybe with any luck, he's literally just waiting to see what happens. Well, okay. You know, actually, I should probably focus on... Yeah, no. I definitely need to focus on exploding his ass. Alright. Uh-huh. Whose defense is down? Is it mine? Oh no, it's actually both of us. Oh no, wait, that's attack down. You know what, though? Idea. Magnon, come on out. There we go. Good. We actually have a bit of synergy here using the toaster blade. So, how's about we do a blast chaser on him? And then I will... You know what? I'm going to try to skill see... Okay. Actually, I'm pretty sure you're doing a technical attack. What if I shield bash you? Alright, cool. That 610 is pretty. Now, what does this do for us? Are you stunned? Doesn't look stunned, actually. Okay, does Blast Chaser detonate the Blast Blight? Actually, it just might, for all I know. Alright, then. Okay, no, I'm not letting you do that. Okay. Get Blast Blighted. You know, you've already got my attack down. I don't know why you think you need to, like, lower his. Oop. There. Alright, so how much damage are we going to do here? 538. That is pitiful. It is down, though, so that's good. Let's do it. Let's ride. Alright, so, yeah, no. I kind of want to make sure to murder this thing first. And while I'm riding, I really don't care about the Congalala. Electric Spike? Huh, I didn't know you had an electric move. I thought you were a fire bird thingo, but I guess it's the same difference, isn't it? Oh, a speed attack! Wow! Get fuck me, I guess. Uh-huh. Fury. Okay, cool. So... Oh! He's dead. Good. I was a little bit worried that Fury was going to mean something else other than he decides to feel mildly angry. Alright, cool. Now let's see if we can knock you down. If we can knock you down, it'd be really nice. Oh, good! Okie dokie, Congalala. I hope you're ready to explode. There we go. Boop! Yay! There we go. You know, actually, Never, I do appreciate you detonating that. Oh, it's still very much alive. Well, I say very much alive, but I can't really be sure since it's a named monster and, well, now it's a high rank version of it. Actually, no, I see that. That is not a monster that is supremely alive and no, I'm imagining things there. Anyways. Yeah, I think Magnon will be just fine if I foul gas. Alright. Well, maybe we'll finish him off before he gets to do it. Yes! Yes, we did! Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have had Rajang come in, and we could have had, like, monkey on monkey violence. Oh, goodness. Okay, so let us see. Alright. I do that, and that, and that. Excellent. Alright, so what does this get me? Power Jewel. Actually, that's not bad. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's all. Ah. Okay. Alright. Let me take a look at something right quick. Because I want to... excellent. And unfortunately, this part of the guide, well, as you can see, it tells me just absolutely nothing about... It actually tells me nothing about the monster's weaknesses or anything. No, I don't want to exit the game. That would have been a real tragic misclick. Anyways, I'm pretty sure Nargacuga doesn't like ice. I'm hoping Nargacuga doesn't like ice. I'm really hoping Green Nargacuga doesn't like... Oh. Oh, what do you know? Oh god, why would you... Oh my god. No. You do that. I'm doing... Right. I forgot. The speed monster? Nah, that's not a speed monster. It's clearly a power monster. I mean, look at how Nargacuga always uses just sheer brute force. Never has used its speed or agility or anything. Yeah, nah. Of course not, because this one is named. However. Yeah, nope, you are just a power monster now. Alright, cool. Oh boy. Oh? No? You're gonna do something else? The Infuriated! The Infuriated? How dare you, that's my job. Oh, I definitely should have, like, tried to skill seal that. Because this is going to suck. Oh. Never mind, that wasn't so bad. Also, I can't help but notice, like, my gold Rathian armor is, like, only a few smidgens away from being maximum upgrade. Yeah, no, survivability is not a thing this game likes to let us have. Actually, hold up. Idea. Can you hit them with the... Yeah, can you hit them with that? Alright, cool. Yeah. And I will work on the head-to-head. Now, how's about a Glacial Terror? Ah, there we go. That looks pretty nice. Huh. I didn't notice I was at 1 HP. Oh, right, I got knocked at 1 HP because the Diablo's power charge and this game doesn't believe in survivability. I forgot. Silly me. Okay, then. Well... How's about Elder's Dominance, right quick? And actually, I'll go ahead and do this for you. There we go. Oh, hey, there's a speed attack. I was wondering when. Anyways, go ahead and, like, weaken them right quick. Though it kind of feels like whenever the enemies buff themselves, it just kind of... So now I wonder how they're doing the damage calculation there. It feels like they're... Hold on a second. No, you just threw in that one speed to make me think you were going to come back to your senses and be a speed monster. Okay, so it looks like it's power, speed, power. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to not do that. You know what? Maybe, just maybe, if I can skill seal you because I'm kind of getting tired of your nonsense. I was about to say, don't leave Diablos all high and dry. Hey, come on. Diablos need some attention too. Alright, Tushy Dushy, you are going to be fine. Oh. Which one is worse for me to take an attack from? Diablos. Alright, cool. Well, I was kind of hoping for a different turn of events, but uh-oh. Yeah, I'm also not exactly sure what Capcom expects you to do in this situation. I mean, I won the head-to-head, but as you can see, I could basically go fuck myself. Granted, at least I was right about Diablos being the worst attack to take. The worst attack to take, I mean to say. I don't know, can I chug this before I die? Oh, cool. What? Okay, so now I kind of legitimately wonder. What is deciding the turn order here? Oh, okay. Are you serious with that right now? Like, are you serious with that? Okay, come on, Kuchidushi, get the hell up. Just, wow, I am getting absolutely bullshit upon. Actually, nah, different idea, Yeah, you go ahead and do that. I am going to go ahead and do this to us. Okay, like, I'll be completely honest, I don't even know why Nargacuga's here. Nargacuga's really just being very mildly inconvenient compared to being any sort of threat. Like, sure, it downed me once, but, you know, that's because Diablos just did infinity billion damage. All this thing was there for was just like a fucking cheap shot. Actually, I wouldn't hit them with the Elder's Dominance again. And you know what? Can I maybe get a skill seal off on me? I would absolutely love to skill seal you. Alright, cool. Like, even with that, it's doing such stupid levels of damage. And no skill seal. Why would there be? Alright, cool. Oh my god, like... I would really like the Diablos to just... like... become deceased. So I'm gonna go ahead and Dust of Life right quick. Merciless Horn! Okay, well... let's hope this works! Actually, even if it does, I'm not sure we'll survive the follow-up. Uh-huh. Okay. Fucking hell. Alright. You just do that. I will... You're using power right... No, of course it's speed! Of course it's speed, you input reading sack of garbage. You absolute input reading pile of trash. Okay then. Oh hey, there's the skill seal. Alright, cool. Amazing. Now, with that complete and total nonsense out of the way, alright, cool. Yeah, no, you go ahead and do that. Wait, hold up. I've got an idea. let's go ahead and finally actually have a moment to pop an immunizer. Alright, cool. Uh-huh. Good. So, can you maybe get Blast Blight on him? Cool, you did. Nicely done. Okay, so... next thing I want to do is I would like to... can I get a skill seal off on you? Yeah, I know. Spike bomb, spike bomb. No, of course I can't. Like, skill seal is kind of required for this. Okay, yeah, no. That is a severe fucking problem. That is a severe problem. Okay, Crimson Chin, I need you to survive. Yeah, because of this horse crap. Alright, cool. And... shot. Okay, good. Like... huh. Oh, good! He's dead! Thank God. Yeah, so it is kind of a good thing I didn't get the... is it kind of a good thing I didn't get, you know, the Nargacuga enraged while the Diablos was still alive. Oh good, the expedition party's returned. Alright, great. But yeah, no. I could definitely understand, like, frustrations being had with this Tower of Illusion. It's kind of complete nonsense. Now, let me just be sure something right quick. Okay, yeah, no, I'm on that. Huh. Well, let's see. Let me check. Like, that's Tigrex EX. Alright. Well... what if... it's probably not considered a wild monster. Probably not in the slightest. Yeah, no. It's not, so I'm not going to have any data on it whatsoever, despite the fact that I did fight one in low rank. So, game, my question is... well, actually, no, I shouldn't ask the game. So, Capcom, my question is... without any sort of data on this, how are we supposed to... no, wait. It's Monster Hunter. It's Monster Hunter. And it's Monster Hunter specifically before Rise and Wilds, where they don't tell you anything. So let's see. If I had to take a wild guess on which Tigrex that's based on, I would assume it's based on normal Tigrex. Probably normal Tigrex, so let's see if I can draw comparisons to that. Now, where is my info for normal Tigrex? Alright, Tigrex. Well, you would be weak to thunder, very resistant to fire. Okay. Okay. So... Oh no, Dara's Razor. Anti-shock, because I'm pretty sure you're gonna do your paralysis nonsense. Okie dokie, Cuddles, let's do this. Wait, I did remember to heal everyone, right? Yes, I did. Alright. So now I'm trying to figure out. Well, there's no way he's using a technical attack whatsoever. So that's not going to do us any good. Alright, so Cuddles, I want you to punch him right in his head. Alright, cool. We at least called the power attack right. Alright, so how's this gonna do? Okay. Alright, that works. Oh god, he's getting ready to throw rocks. Alright. Well... Who are you hitting? Actually, I wonder. Yeah, no, the resistances I'm supposedly getting from my... Huh, what do you know? There is a way he would be using a technical attack. Who knew? Okay, he's throwing more rocks, so... Actually, we can take a rock throw. We could take a rock throw. Power resonance. Well, what if I do this and skill seal you, perhaps? What if we break your head? Can we break your head? No. No, just no dice there. Well, okay, that's fine. But what if we apparently don't get to do a double attack? Well, alright. At the very least, Rajang seems to be doing, like, extremely well here. Hang on a sec. I'm pretty sure he's on a technical skill now. However, I am going to potion you up. Oh, it's Stampede. You were correct. I am very sorry, Cuddles. At least you didn't lose the thing. Okay, yeah, no. There's the power attacks. Alright, then. That is... Okay, yeah, no, that's less than okay, actually. Oh, right. Right. Okay, hang on. Let's bring Crimson Chin out until this guy calms down. Alright, Crimson Chin, follow my lead. Well, it's not exactly following my... No, I was thinking that it might have potentially been okay for you to do that. But it didn't seem to work. Ah, cool. I love all the ability to, like, respond to counter the second attack that I had. Actually, no. No, that actually is, like, the worst part of the same monster attacking twice. Is the fact that you don't really have any counterplay to it. Like, at all. It's like you just kind of have to hope. Well, okay, cool. Oh, come on, Crimson Chin. Well, at least that move is probably incorrect, actually. However, I don't know right off the top of my head, so we'll find out. Oh, no, the move is completely neutral. Alright. Anyways, this guy should calm down, like, soon-ish. And maybe stop doing, like, half my life of damage each time he, you know, so much as, like, looks my way. Oh god, like... Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh. It was fine. Okay. Oh good, the head finally broke. Absolutely excellent. Well, while that's happening, let's go ahead and bring Cuddles back out. Alright, Cuddles, let's do this. Are you ready? He seems ready, I think. Let's just go ahead and max potion you. Wow, he was definitely ready. There you go, buddy. Alright. Hey, what do you know? Now we can actually ride. Alright, Cuddles, we got this. Alright, let's see. He already did like a power attack. Stone toss. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We could just get started on your tail. Oh no. Okay, speed attack. Alright. You're getting ready to throw another rock, aren't you? No speed resonance. Alrighty then, that's fine. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, so are you a speedy boy now? Yes, you are a speedy boy now. So, how do you like that? There we go. No tail for you. Okay, so let's see. Well, you're clearly doing something, but what if I throw a rock at you? Let's do this. Self-heal beta. No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. Instead, Cuddles is going to show you how he got his name. Just kidding, he's going to throw a rock at you instead. Oh, good. There we go. Oh, hello there, Mega Radar. How are you doing? Hey, wait, what do you mean he gets to do it anyway? That was supposed to stop his turn. But how are you doing there, Radar? Welcome, welcome to the Tower of Illusions. Awesome. What? I don't see the problem there, Morty. I don't see the problem at all. Anyways, Radar, let me go ahead and get a... There we go. There we go. Perfect. Boy, I will say, like, I've gotten to floor 30. Well, actually, this is floor 34, I believe. Yeah, this is floor 34. And, well, these first, like, 4 floors have been a little bit annoying, completely honestly, if I'm being completely honest with you. Like, it's full of monsters that, like, attack twice, as well as, like, pairs of monsters when they're not blighted. Anyways. Oh, goody. But yay. Okay, good, I did get the shout-out out. But yeah, everyone who's not, like, currently following Radar, you should definitely check out Radar and follow. Radar is fantastic, dear. He is amazing. You know what? Kushi Dushi, let's go. Kushi Dushi, could you do me a favor? Yes! Yes! That's exactly what I wanted from you! Oh, Kushi Dushi, you are fantastic and I love you. Alright, cool. So since that's happening... Let's see, is there anything I could... No, I don't want that. I will do that in just a moment. Is there anything in particular I could accomplish? Perhaps a... Oh. You're looking to rumble with me. Alright. Dora is friendo. Dora is friendo. Oh, you're using a technical attack. Okay, so I broke your head and your tail. I guess that means you're stuck on technical now. Anyways. Shoo! Good. Technical. Huh. Technical attacks and technical attacks. That's weird. That's weird for a Tigrex. It's very weird. Okie dokie then. Actually... Yeah, no, Kushidushi might be just like Dragon Breath. Oh, it's a good thing I've got some resistance, I guess. Uh-huh. Oh no! Not for the 30% for... Jesus Christ! Well, I'm glad he didn't double target me with that. Okay. However, let's try bringing... You know what? Let's try bringing the Stig into this. Alright, the Stig. I believe in you. Okay, cool. Now, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself right quick. Of course you're doing self-heal beta. Of course you would. Oh, good. I'm glad you did the repeated Dragon Strike. I forgot to give you an order. Good job, the Stig. You see, the Stig is a very good boy. Uh-huh. The Stig is a fantastic boy, actually. I really should be calling on him more. Oh no, I should absolutely be calling on him more. Now let's see. Well, since he's doing that, I guess I'll go ahead and do my attack thingo. I do wish I actually had, like, data in the game that told me, like, weaknesses from the last time I fought him. You'd think those would be things worthy of making a note of. But according to, you know, this game, no. Oh, good. Wow. Get absolutely embarrassed there, you. Oh. Okay, cool. At least it wasn't the Diablos that was doing infinity billion damage even when it lost a head-to-head. Like, good lord. Okay. Oh, so this gives me a chance to see. Is this... Yeah, this is floor 34. Good, good. Oh boy. I may actually be just the teeniest bit underleveled. You know what's gonna be real sad though? It's gonna be real sad if I get to like the final floor of this thing and the boss is just considerably easier than everything that came before it. Which I feel like ended up being the case with the super boss in Stories 2 as well. Oh, actually no, there was a little bit of me having to like slightly panic. Alright, cool. Let's destroy this cat. Okay, cat, how are you? Let's get to 2 times. There's 2 cats. Ah, shit. Alright. Well, maybe with any luck... I forgot to bring that. I forgot to bring barrels. Well, with any luck... Yeah, no, of course they're both fleeing. Of course they would. Ah, Chagral, hello, hello! And thank you for the 5-stream streaky! Thank you very, very much! Anyways, welcome to Monster Hunter Stories. We just got through some complete and total nonsense. Oh, hey, look, training charms. That's beautiful. Okay, so it's like they knew. They knew that people were gonna farm the barrel felines for level ups. Dust of life. You know what? I am just gonna be grateful for that. I will take it. Alright, Cuddles, let's go. Alright, but how are you doing there, Chagral? Okay, purple Gypsaros. So... I believe I've got a purple Gypsaros, do I not? Let's check my Monsterpedia. I know it's not going to be like one-to-one the same, since these are all like named monsters. Yeah. Oh wow, because Green Nargacuga had a different name, it's very clearly a power monster now! Whoa! Alright, cool. Anyways. Let's see. Well, there's regular Gypsaros. But what about... There you are. Ah, I don't have one of those. Alright, well... Let's take a look, and I'll try to make an educated guess. Huh. You know, it makes sense that it would not be... Well, it's still rubber. I kind of get this feeling that it's going to be a case where it's a good idea for me to bring Toaster. Because for whatever reason, I don't really imagine Purple Gypsaros having, like, that much different from regular Gypsaros. At least not that much. Alright, let's try this. Howdy, Basarios. How are you doing? Okay, cool. That doesn't make me happy. I should have put on my anti-venom charms. Oh well, it'll be fine. The Venom Frenzy. Uh-huh. Okay, Toaster, I've clearly made a mistake calling on you. Let's bring Magnom back out. I believe Magnom has poison and fire immunity and all that wonderful crap. Alright, cool. Well, at least you're doing your technical attack. Alright, you. Bonk. Seems to be like... Yeah. Seems to be kind of weak to it. Oh, shit. You know what? I just realized. You. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna have you go ahead and do that. I really would have preferred to just have you, like, Blast Chaser that one, but... Yeah. And yeah, nah, there's the technical attack. Honestly, I'm just glad Magnom has, like, one of each type of attack to win the head-to-head with. Ooh. Actually, Magnom, that's a pretty good call. Tell you what, you go ahead and... Alright! I wasted that. Ow. Wait, was I successfully flashed? Oh no, I was. Yeah, nah, I was successfully flashed. Is it just me, or is that just like the teasiest bit goofy that, there's not an icon there beside my name for getting flashed. I have to actually look at the character. It seems a little silly. Bonk. Alright, cool. So that should... Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we're gonna ride so we don't have to worry about statuses. I'm also very glad that head-to-heads can't seem to miss. Oh, power attack. What do you know? Oh, boy. I will say, this round I seem to have gotten very, very lucky with how things have turned out. Oh, a power attack from you, too. Okay, cool. I was kind of hoping to, you know, farm stuff here, but, you know, if you're going to sit there and change your pattern on me, you're going to sit there and change your pattern and be like that. Yeah, no, there's no point in that. Oh, there we go, though. So it looks like it's So for you, it looks like it's technical power, and for you, it looks like it's technical whatever else bullshit, and then power. Alright. Ah. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and murder you. I really hope this kills because... Like I could definitely say that it feels like these two specifically have no reason to be this high up on the floor after that Green Nargacuga and Diablos nonsense. Stun Crusher. No. How about no? We're not doing that. Alright, cool. Wait, is it actually defeated or is it pulling a Jupsaros on us? Huh. Looks like it's actually defeated. Cool. No, go ahead and try the Savage Roar. I don't think it's gonna work. Rar rar rar? Yeah, no. You see, rar rar is Tigrex for I love you, baby. Bonk. Okay. At least these guys are giving you things to, like, head-to-head and predict with. That's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. However, his defense is still up, so I'm just gonna slap him again. Because it's not gonna make that big of a difference. What do you mean Rock Shield? You've already got Rock Shield up. It never went away. It never goes away on you. I mean, it does eventually wear off, but the way he spams it, it never goes away. Alright, amazing. Cool. Inferno Gas. Yeah, no, I actually had a much better talisman that I could have been using for this myself. So I'm really glad I'm riding right now. And yeah, no, there's not really any point to go for something besides power. Uh-huh. Cool. Oh, there he goes! Yeah, you're not so immovable now, are you? Anyways. Okay. That said, kind of surprised at how possible this is with, like, level 75 to 80 monsters. Except for the Stig, who's level 93. But the Stig is a little bit different. After all, he's been with me the longest. Well, actually, no, Crimson Chin has been here long as well. Don't worry, Toaster. Don't worry. Here's an antidote, buddy. There you go. Okay. Perfect. Actually, let's create a bunch of these, and let's do that. Alright, cool. Kinda wish I had more Gloamgrass buds. Kinda wish I knew where those were, or if they were more common. It'd be nice if they were more common. Alright, there we go. So, game. Let's see, what do we have? Fortuitous Charm. Alright. So what do we have on floor 37? Argyropoulos. Huh. Let me check something right quick like. Alright, let me try that again. Thing I want to check is... you. Okay, cool. You're at least not weak to fire. And... well, Kushidushi is slightly weak to fire, but that's fine. Alright. Defensively, Crimson Chin and Magnom might be the best route for me to go. Also, let me remember to change out my accessory because I've got Painkiller. Also, let me check one other thing right quick. It'd be kind of neat if I was able to take advantage of the Dragon Boost L and whatnot. Well, ice and dragon seem to work about equally well. At least on the Monstie. However, I get this very distinct feeling. I get this very distinct feeling that it's not just the Azure Rathalos. Yeah, no. There is not a chance that it's just Azure Rathalos. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring Daughter's Razor. I'm gonna bring Kushi-Dushi out. Alright, so let's see. Let's see the spray-painted rats. Let's do this. Oh. Rathalos, your wife sure looks different. Your wife looks really different. This is why she left you for the young cuckoo, isn't it? Okay, so let's go ahead and just show them some Elder's dominance. Actually, while we're on... Actually, wait, hold on. Aren't you already showing Elder dominance? No, you're doing Cyclone Tackle. Of course you are. Anyways. So you do that. I will... Right. Ground Thrust. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, the Volcanic Rumble. Right, I remember the Volcanic Rumble. Alright, Kushi-Dushi, you can take this. Not particularly well, but you can take it. Well, nice call on the Cyclone attack, or Cyclone Tackle. Maybe you'll get to skill seal him. Wouldn't that be cool? A shame that didn't happen. Also, yeah, no, you are getting absolutely trounced there, buddy. Alright, so next idea. Magnon, come on out. Alright, cool. Explosive dust. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Anyways, you're doing power, aren't you? Yeah, of course you are. Also, I saw that technical move. Was that a specific skill, or was that just a technical attack? Okay, just a technical attack. Okay. So it looks like you do... Okay, no, you swap. You swap between technical and power. Alright. Oh, good! I'm glad. Oh, they both got Blast Blight. That's pretty cool. However, I am going to go ahead and do a thing where I do this. Spread Blaze Breath. Alright, Magnon, I hope you're able to resist that. Good job on resisting that. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's correct. It is correct. Hey, what if you managed to get that off on him? Huh. It didn't inflict the bleed on him like I was hoping for. Alright. Alright. So, let's take a look here. You know what? No, swap back to Kushi-Dushi right quick. Alright, Kushi-Dushi. Show them the Elder's dominance. Oh. Oh, props. Okay, cool. There we go. I do very much appreciate the debuff that he applies. Glacial Pillar. I could definitely understand you wanting to do that. However, it's currently Magnon time. Alright, Magnon, let's go. We are going to ride. And let's see. I believe he's doing a technical attack. No, it's a power attack. Of course. I'm clearly an idiot for thinking that, you know, his pattern was going to be a pattern. Clearly I'm an idiot for thinking that. Oh, there we go. Alright, and you lose, and... Ow. Okay, cool. We're just gonna do this, actually. Jim! So let's see. Ah! See a pattern when you expect a pattern. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I could definitely see it too. However, right now I'm pretty sure Magnum is making the correct call. So I'm going to support him in his endeavors. Yeah, we'll do that. Magnum did not quite make the correct call like I had hoped. Which is a real shame. You know what? Idea. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring Kushidushi back out. And Kushidushi's going to... You still want to do that. However, what if we Elder's Dominance? There we go. And what if I Max Potion you? Doesn't that sound good? Yummy, yummy Max Potion! Yummy, yummy in that tummy! Good girl. Why? Why such stupid levels of damage? I'm not on fire, am I? Okay, cool. It's just... Okay, it's not cool that Kushi's on fire. Kushi kind of needs to be... not on flames. Alright, Toaster. Come on out. Incidentally, I think Toaster is correct on his thingo. No, of course not. I should have figured not. I should have figured not. And let me guess. Jesus Christ, Toaster, you need to do a bit better on taking those hits. And Blanc. Supernova. I'm pretty sure they both resist that. Also, I'm starting to legitimately wonder if, you know what? No, let's not be stupid. Kinda starting to legitimately wonder if, lowering their attack actually means jack crap. Because I'm starting to get the feeling that no, it doesn't. Is their attack actually lowered? Isn't Elder's Dominance supposed to actually do that? Or is it actually... Oh, no, your attack is lowered. But the Volcanic Rumble isn't. Okay. So wait a second. Nah. There's no way they made it that stupid. There's no way they actually made Elder's Dominance 3 separate instances of a chance for each respective, basically a separate instance of a chance for each respective debuff. No, that can't be what it is. If that's what it actually is, that's goofy. Okay, so let's see. You're clearly about to do your nonsense again. However, you're currently butthurt, so you'll counterattack everything I do. You know what? Yeah, there's the ground thrust. Had a feeling. You still do like 150 damage, which is weird. Like, alright, and you're doing speed? Yes, you are! Perfect! Well, that's at least going to put you on the, Well, I thought that was going to put him on the ground, but... Alright. Okay, Toaster. I kind of want to fire this off because I'm very curious to see... How does this do? I mean, I'm pretty sure they both resist fire, so this feels like it's not going to be, like, particularly productive. Yeah, no, that was not particularly productive at all. I was not mistaken on that. Which is a real shame. It's a shame. A damn shame, if I'm completely honest with you. No, though. You know what? I've got an idea. Alright, Cuddles, come on out! I've not lost a heart yet. Thunder Breath. Hold up a second. Thunder Breath deals thunder damage to a single enemy. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, that is actually kind of what I want. So, let's do this. Spread Blaze Breath. Boop! Alright, cool! Nice work, Cuddles! You know, I'm sitting here getting ready to just about start praising Cuddles nonstop, even though, like, all my other monsters have been doing nonstop work. Even when they've made, like, the complete wrong choice because fuck me, apparently. Actually, no, there's not a need for me to do that. How's about yeah, what if I do this? Spreading Beam. Well, let's hope it works. Didn't work. Alright, cool. Is that defense piercing? That feels like it's defense piercing? That feels defense piercing. Alright. You know what? Come on out the Stig. Let's do this. We should be able to finish this off. Wait, isn't he doing a speed attack? Yes. Yes, he is. Oh my god. I will say, I do wish we could kind of get those little quick time events. Oh. And there we go! The Stig has done it! Just like Bug Bug. Alright, cool. Oh my god. I kind of really want to get... I kind of really want to get to, floor 40. Oh, Cuddles is also on fire. Don't worry, Cuddles. Have some aloe. Alright. Like, I've come so far, and I feel like I'm probably, like, quite underleveled for this. But also, I'm so close. I don't want Training Charm Plus. Huh. But I'm also so very ridiculously close. Oh. Oh no. Hey, Toaster. You're not weak to thunder, right? Not particularly. Gooshy Dooshy? Okay, you're kind of weak to it. The Stig? Why did I even ask? Of course you're weak to it. Yeah. Magnom? Okay, no. I mean, Cuddles clearly resist. I mean, Cuddles super resisted, actually. So there's that. Do you resist water by any chance? Well, okay. What about you, Crimson Chin? Well, thankfully, there's not, like, a whole lot of, like, super big water moves that he does, so... Yeah. Only 2 members here need to not get themselves caught up by him. Alright. Now, if memory serves me correctly, Laggy should still be weak to fire, I believe, since apparently it was supposed to be like a rival to Rathalos or something, and so they were made weak to each other's elements, if I'm remembering this story correctly? I hope I'm remembering the story correctly, otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh wait! Almost forgot. Let's go get my... Anti-shock and technical. There we go. Alright. You know what? Actually, no. We'll go ahead and lead with... We're going to lead with Kushidushi to start with. Let's see if we might potentially get an Elder's Dominance. That is not Elder's Dominance. That's quite unfortunate. Alright, Toaster. Let's go. Exploding Breath. You know what? That works. Yeah, well, you do that. Actually, it might be best for me, too. Ah, Shock Scales, of course. Right, right. I don't need to hit the Shock Scales quite yet. I'm remembering how this fight goes. Electrify, okay. Well, he's doing that. Oh, cool, Supernova. That might help with the Shock Scales. Good. I'm glad we released it. Oh shit, that's actually really good. That's actually quite good. Alright, now you did a technical attack. Now I'm sure you're doing a power attack? Speed attack, okay, yeah. I mean, it makes more sense than a lot of other stuff I've seen out of you, Laggy. And at least you're probably going to make a lot more sense than Ivory Lagiacrus does. Tech resistance. No, wait, that's tech resonance. A shame, really. However, let's take a look. Alright. I can get a couple of supernovas off. So let's do that. And I guess while we're on it, let's go ahead and focus on trying to break the head. Tailstorm. I don't like that. Alright, cool. Charge released. Oh, that's it? Alright. So now I'm trying to remember. Do I still get kinship off of this when he's doing the thing? No. Not in the slightest. Well, actually, I don't know exactly what you're targeting, but I'm just gonna go ahead and slap that noggin. Uh-huh. Oh, amazing. Cool, we broke the noggin. Wait, we broke the everything! Very beautifully done, Toaster. You are a magnificent specimen. You know this, right? Okay, so let's do that. Anyways, let's go ahead and heal up the magnificent specimen while we're here. He's a little bit, you know, severely wounded. Oh, this is gonna suck for me. Uh-huh. Ow. Alright, cool. Jump? Wait, I'm sorry, what was happening? Oh good, exploding breath. Anyways, this fight should, like... I feel like this fight's gonna be over, like, fairly soon. Oh. Okay, it was actually, like, super tempting to try and, like, go for the ride, but I want to let him do his supernova. Alright, cool. Supernova goes pop. And did you know that the supernova don't stop, too? Excuse you? Yeah. That's a lot better. Anyways. Now we ride. Let's see. What are you doing? Speed attack. Oh, cool. I love calling it wrong. It makes me so happy. Huh. You know, let's just slap you right quick. How's that Thunder Breath gonna do? 166 or something like that. Hey, you know what? Let's just fire off Catastrophe Zero. Okay, so I'm glad I did that. That would have been risky if I hadn't. Like, I'm trying to figure out, does this game just, like, constantly roll turn orders every single turn? It kind of feels like that, but I don't know that that's actually what's happening. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. But hey, he did still take 661 damage from that. Alright, so that was a speed attack. Oh, you're trying to soak me. Okay, cool. Well... Huh, it didn't work. Mysterious, that. Okay. So... Alright. Oh! We're coming up to the boss! We're coming up to the floor boss! Okie dokie then. Well, we've got a couple of ancient potions. Okay. Alright, so let me think this through right quick. The previous floor boss was Gold Rathian. I'm willing to bet that we're about to deal with a Silver Rathalos. Does that sound reasonable to y'all? Does that, like, scan? I feel like it scans. So let's see. So that would be Magnom and probably Toaster. That said, oh. 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 You know what, chat? I think what I really need right now is a small break. A small break to wash my hands. I ended up reflexively, like, swatting and, it turns out the mosquito got caught this time. Oh, ew. I'll be right back. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Aye. There we go. I managed to get everything all washed and cleaned. Aye. And sanitized. Okay, so let's see. What was my train of thought again before I went to break? Oh right, I remember now, I remember. I'm pretty sure we're dealing with a Silver Rathalos. Yeah, it's probably Silver Rathalos. Actually, knowing my luck, it's probably gonna be Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian. It's probably gonna be both of them together. Okay, so let's see. With that... Actually, hold on. Wait. Hold on a second. Let me check something. Didn't I fight a Silver Rathalos last time? Okay, yeah, there's that. No, I did fight Silver Rathalos last time. Wait, hold on. Let me back this up right quick. Okay, so Gold Rathia was on floor 19? Silver Rathalos was on floor 29. Wait, then who's here? Wait, who's here then? Alright, so let's see. You are weak to water. You are weak to thunder. I have neither of those. Oh wow, you both resist the living crap out of dragon and fire, so... Yeah, nah. It looks like of all the weapons I have to choose from... Yeah, of all the weapons I got to choose from... Wait, hold. Hold. Okay, yeah. You're... Okay, so gold is weak to thunder. Silver is weak to water. However, I don't really have any water monsties. Okay. So, I'm going to swap over to Daughter's Razor. Actually, you know what? I think the last time I fought these guys... Yeah. What if it's Fatalis? What if I'm facing Fatalis? Oh god. What if it's Fatalis? I know for a fact that this game's gonna be a jackass and just like send me into a cutscene. Oh god. Well, if it's Fatalis... Well, actually, if it's Fatalis, Fatalis usually does burn. I don't think he does a lot of Blast Blight. At least, I remember when I fought him... At least I remember when I fought him in, like, the main action games. It was usually, like... It would be just like, I have lit you on fire. Ho 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 ho. Except for Generations Old, where he's like, I waddled around. Ho 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 ho. And then he died. Huh. I went up the right tower, didn't I? I went up the right tower, did I not? Surely I didn't go up the wrong tower. It feels like the right tower, because I think I went up a little ways on the other ones. I guess I'll find out. I went up the wrong tower. This isn't the Tower of Illusion. This is the Tower of Recollection, isn't it? This is the Tower of Recollection. Alright, alright. That's actually fine. I think I'm fine sticking with the weapons I've got. It's not like my damage matters anyway. Yeah. And it's more important that I debuff this asshole. Uh-huh. Cool. So, I need you to do that for me. And then I will... I don't know, I'll do that. Okay, so you're doing technical stuff. Wow, that failed completely. Alright, well... I do know that you like to, I do know that you like to try, like, doing complete nonsense with regenerating your parts. Yeah, Kushidushi, that's actually not a bad idea. Try that again. Not working. I forget, how bad does this hurt? That bad. That's actually pretty bad. I do like the noise that you make. You're pretty interesting. Kushidushi, I don't think Elder's Dominance is the way for us to go. That said, though, I am going to go ahead and bring the Stig out. Alright, the Stig, let's go. Alright, now this guy seems to be doing a bunch of, like, technical nonsense. Dawning Light. I forget what that move is exactly. Alright. Okay. So I think he's powered himself up. Okay, technical attack. That's on me. I should have figured. A power attack. White Breath. I'm sure the Stig will be able to take it. Oh wait, that's on both of us. Are we both down? No, just the Stig. You know what? If I didn't know any better, I would take a wild stab in the dark and say that he's getting ready to, Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, no, he's powered himself up. I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark and assume that he's, getting ready to do a speed attack. Because I'm pretty sure... Didn't his boss battle have him, like, change after he did that big move? Oh. Apparently not. Regardless, I still want the big damage. Okay. Actually, let's put a surrogate gem on you. There we go. Ah! Hey, Vulture, thank you for the hug! Welcome, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having yourself a good day so far. Speed attack. There's the speed attacks! I was wondering when that was going to happen. However, now I kind of need to put the surrogate gem back on him. You know what, maybe it's a good thing I'm doing the surrogate gem. Uh-oh. I'm doing pretty well. Elder Tackle. You know, what if... instead of that... because I'm pretty sure he's at speed now, right? But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Welcome to Monster Hunter Stories. I've apparently gone up the wrong tower. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that speed attack sure was speedy. Actually, hold up. Alright, we're about to get hit with some nonsense. Let me do a Moxie Gem right quick. Alright, so let's see. There's the Dawning Light. Uh-huh. Well, you've been speed, right? Back to technical. Okay, then. Why not? Why not? Heck with it, let's ride. White breath. Actually, I'm kind of glad I did that. Uh-huh. Okay, that still hurt a bunch, though. Okay, so after that, you do a speed attack. Alright. Alright, I think I understand. Okay, so after your white breath, you do a speed attack. And then it's all technical after that, it seems. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and voltage crash right quick. A shame it took me till just now to actually, like, fully remember things. Alright, what are you doing? Okay, you're attacking me. Oh no, that's a power attack. Alright. I see. Okay. Well... Alright, the Stig, let's swap out for just a moment. I'm kind of under the impression that I can't really, like, I probably can't... Oh, hey, that was a technical attack. Okay. So it looks like it's... Speed... Technical, power, technical... Then Dawning Light? Okay, no, you alternate between technical and power after the initial speed thing. Okay, great. So let me take a wild stab in the dark at how Capcom wrote these patterns. And this is a wild stab in the dark. But if I had to guess, each monster has a list of basic attacks that are actually patternized. And then, to make it not seem like that, that's the case, if the monster has any, like, specifically named skills, it looks like on certain given turns, they're allowed to just overlap them onto that. It's a stab in the dark. I'm not sure how correct it is. Probably not. Partial regrowth. You know what? That's fine. You do that. Alright, cool. So let's see. Well, you're attacking me, so let's see. You've done that. Does partial regrowth put you back onto speed thingo? No. Okay. Oh, tail broken, so that's cool. However, I do believe you are correct, Crimson Chin. He should be on power. No, it's speed. Okay. Alright, that's actually very annoying. That's very annoying. And no, it doesn't seem like this thing can be statused. Alright, so how bad is this gonna hurt? Actually, that's not bad at all. Okay, so let's see. You've already done speed. So then it would be... So you'd be on technical right now? If you were doing one of those moves? Dawning Light. I see. Bonk? You know what? Let's go ahead and ride. Okay, good. At least you got those. At least you got those heals. All right. Well, you know what? If I'm not sure, it's safer to go with power. Okay, cool. There we go. I can't see, game. But it looks like he's probably getting ready to do that super breath move. Well, let's hit you in the head. No, okay, yeah, no, I was right. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Okay, so... You're probably doing a speed attack? Is that a clash line, or is that... No, it's just white shot. Oh, okay, that's actually getting kind of bad. Can't tell, can't see. Yeah, let's go ahead and fire off the kinship skill. Let's see if we can break the noggin. I don't know why I was thinking, oh, I'll just try to cancel out your turn. That's not quite going to work here. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Who can I go with next? Actually, wait. Who are you targeting? So you're targeting Chin. The Crimson Chin. Crimson Chin, go and have some heals. Damn it. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. No, okay, I see what's happened here. So you've increased your speed, your attack, and your defense. You know, if I'd have been paying attention to those things, I would have noticed. Still, though... Eh? Also... Yeah, nah, that kind of sucks. Alright, cool. Well, let's go ahead and Dust of Life right quick. Okay, yeah, it's White Shot and White Breath is the... Wow. I see. Just kind of broke right through his defenses there. Oh, you're an asshole, you know that, right? Okay, well... Oh, good. That part's finally stopped. So you know who could probably survive a hit right now? Cuddles. Oh, Cuddles, that's not what I want you to do. Actually, wait, who are you targeting? Well, if you're not targeting anybody... Yeah, if you're... We're gonna go with a power combo. Yeah, we're gonna power combo, and we're gonna Vital Essence right quick. Just because. Alright, cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, you do that. Actually, can you break that noggin? And I do have a surrogate gem for you. Alright, cool. Alright, Cuddles. Yeah, nah. I made the right call there. Okay, Cuddles, I believe in you. Alright, now as for... Actually, No, no. There's no way I get to just attack. There's no way. Actually. Well, let's go ahead and, yeah, no. I was correct. There's no way I get to just attack. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, I broke both of your shit, so, hey, Cuddles. Go ahead and keep going. Alright. Well, while we're on it, White Shot. You know what? It's fine. Also, good lord, that's a lot of damage. Okay, Cuddles. Whatever you do, Cuddles. Oh. Oh. Well, hello there, King Charizard. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome to me going up the wrong tower, actually. I think I've accidentally gone up the Tower of, Recollection or Remembrance instead of the Tower of Illusions. There we go. Alright. So, I will happily take a little bit of damage. Yeah. Okay, Cuddles. Good. Cuddles gets to do more nonsense. Absolutely excellent. Oh! And done! Wait, do I get parts for this now? Also, that's a nice experience. But welcome, welcome, King Charizard. I should go and introduce myself. I'm Roja Amori. I am a failed game mascot turned into a Bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I stream a variety of games, such as Monster Hunter Stories, as you see. Okay, so let's see. We got the Dragon Aura Jewel. Apparently gem with no type of dragon power. I see. There we go. I do sometimes have a horny and main type disposition at times, as well as something of a salty streak. And I get to be a bit crass. There we go. And we got another Dragon Aura Jewel. Okay. So we've actually made it to here. We're at the Room of Resolution. Okay, so. Damn it, I did go to the wrong tower. I went completely to the wrong tower. Alright. Well, maybe that's a mixed blessing. Alright, we still have the Tower of Heavens as well, but I'm not particularly worried about that. Wow, chat, you know, that explains why everything seemed just a smidgen more difficult than it should have been. Because the game tells me that I'm supposed to do the Tower of Illusion first. Alright. Well, hold up. Well, we could stop by town right quick. There we go. I kind of wonder, is there anything I could... Oh, right. I need to remember to stop by the Grillmeister before I leave this place. Alright, do I have anything I can upgrade? Anything that might be particularly useful for me? Unfortunately, it looks like no. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. Awesome. No, we should be fine then, actually. Ah, good. Yes, please. Please, feed me your grilled meat. Oh. Okay, each flavoring item can give your grilled masterpiece a different effect. Alright, Grillmeister has acknowledged your grill skill and you'll be able to add seasoning for additional effects. Will only take effect if the meat is well done. I see. Huh. Well... let's go for Quickfoot, actually. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's grill. So tasty! Alright, cool. You've grilled a truly aromatic, flavorful, beautiful piece of art. How about it? Will you get your grill on again? Oh. Okay, no, never mind. Uh-huh. I'm just a single piece of... Yes. Wait. Hold on a second. Why did I bother stopping by there again? Because... if I end up eating that... isn't that just going to... doesn't that only, like, apply the buffs if I'm in, what's it called? If I'm in battle? Also, I was pushing the wrong button there. Yeah, no. I am correct on that one. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Now that said, I kinda wish I had more strength nutriments. Wait, hold on. Let me check something right quick. Have I given you the strength nutriments yet? Yes. Okay. Who has not been given strength nutriments yet? Macon? Okay, cool. You do need it. Alright, cool. I'll need to get a few more. Huh. I do need more Dust of Life. Oh right, the expedition team is back. I should go see what they brought for me. And maybe with any luck. Uh-huh, yes. Hi there, did you all happen to bring some Gloamgrass buds? Zaps learned Thunder Double Fang. Zax learned to like fighting, but Omnum. Okay, cool. Well, no, that's not Gloamgrass. It probably tastes the same, though. Let's be honest. Actually, do we have any locales that would be good for what I'm looking for? Well, they can find god bugs there in Dovin Volcano. Okay, that's the island. Actually, I'm pretty sure the Mason Plains had something there. Alright, you all, go get them. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to deal with my lack of stuff. So let's get to it. Let's go to the Tower of Illusion instead of the wrong damn tower. Alright. I'm pretty sure I remembered how to read now. So let's go. Hello there, Uragaan. Actually, no, I should be fine. I've got the Shaldara stuff. Okay, Uragaan, let's go. Alright, so, what do you have for me? Oh, it's just rocks. Alright, awesome. I will happily take rocks. Rocks are going to be amazing for me. And if you go on Glacial Pillar, see if that, like, does anything to them. Actually, I wonder. No, not what I wanted. I wouldn't happen to have enough to... Ah, cool. Well, let's see if maybe I can skill seal you. Well, that's one rock destroyed. There we go. Skill seal successful. Alright, you. Oh. Okay. Right. Alright, so technical attack and power attack. Okay, that's right. You like to alternate. Right? Well, I guess that technical attack was just to mess with me. Oh good, Elder Dominance. Excellent. Bonk. But you know, if I'm actually making it that far in the Tower of Recollections, am I gonna end up completely trivializing this? I kinda hope not. But at the same time, they're... You know what, Kushi Dushi, you might be onto something there. Never mind, you're not onto something. Okay. Cool. Huh. Oh, hey, Glacial Pillar. Actually, I kind of want you to get that move off before I ride you. Huh. You know, I'm noticing something. I'm noticing something like really, really painfully obvious. But oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. So yeah, no. I think these battles are going to be far less harrowing than the Tower of Remembrance. You'd think I'd have remembered that it was the Tower of Remembrance when I was finding named monsters. Alright, cool. Now then. What do you have for me? It's potions, right? A Dust of Life. I'll take it, thank you. Alright, let's do this. Actually, yeah, no, it specifically says Tower of Illusion. Right there. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Shrouded Nursilla. Well, I very much doubt you're weak to... Yeah, I very much doubt you're weak to, fire. You're probably weak to ice, if I had to take a wild stab in the dark. I know I've had... Actually, have I had one of those? Oh, you're right there. Wow. Wow, damn. Okay, so you have a partial weakness to fire, but you are very weak to ice. Alright, cool. You know what, though? Before I do something real stupid, let's make sure that I can't be put to sleep. Actually, wait a second. Wait just a second. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Wait, hold up. Maybe, well, there's anti-shock. There's the Cocoon Talisman. There's warming. Fire resist, ice resist. Do I just not have any sleep-related talismans? Oh. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Actually kind of looks like I am lacking any sort of sleep resistance talisman. Alright then. It's time to go to plan B. There we go. Order cost down, negate sleep, ice boost. Actually, that kind of works out. Okay. So, we're going to do that as well. Well, actually, is there anything else Nursilla does that I might want to consider having an answer to. I'm not quite sure that I'm... Yeah, no, I'm not quite sure there's any sort of like... Oh wait, there's the anti-seal, right? Anti-seal is... Yeah, right there. I do know Nersula likes to do skill sealing. So... There we go, we'll do that. Alright, cool. There we are. Okay. Awesome. Oh, hi, Kazu. How are you doing? Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, so... Let's... Yeah, no, we're gonna need it. Thankfully, the spider is weak to ice. Also, I do love how Shrouded Nersula is standing right here next to the Kazu, whose parent it's probably wearing. Oh. Oh, you're just assaulting me. Okay. Truth be told, I was expecting a different chaser there. And I'm pretty sure this is a power move. Yeah, no, Poison Chaser's a power move. Kushidushi, come on. Alright, sweet. Oh, hey, that got rid of the poison, too. Thank you, Poison Chaser. Glacial Pillar. Actually, that's a pretty good idea. Well, while we're on it, let's go ahead and Dancing Sword. Skill Seal? No Skill Seal. But yeah, no, we will be A-okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Huh. Alright, let's see. Oh, even if I end up, like, taking the attack from Nersula, the attack from the Kazu would be a big problem. Especially since, hold on, let me take a look right quick. Yeah, that's Savage Thunder Breath coming at me, so... Okay, Kushidushi, I hope you're able to, like, make this livable for me. I'm trusting you, buddy. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, no. I'm A-okay. I'm okay. Yamadeka-san! Yamadeka, stop! Alright, cool. At least I know if I get poisoned, I could just immediately counterattack and get rid of the poison. Oh boy! Oh, the Glacial Pillar is nice. I kind of want that. Alright, tell you what, Kushidushi, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. There you go. And you go ahead and Glacial Pillar them. There we go. Oh ho ho, is that how you think this is gonna play out for you? No, no, no. I'm gonna ride Kushidushi because Kushidushi is a good boy. Or girl. Kushidushi is a good Elder Dragon. Oh, well there we go. However, I want to keep riding because statuses are annoying. Okay, cool. You go ahead and do your Savage Thunder Breath. Yeah, no. Kushidushi will be just fine. Hold on. You're doing your Spider Assault, aren't you? Yes, you are. That's a Spider Assault. Bonk! Alright, cool. Well, since you did your Spider... Well, since your Spider Assault failed to poison... What does this mean for your next move? What does this mean for your next move? Oh, it's technical. Okay. Bonk. Alright. I kind of forgot about Kazu's, like, screamy tendencies. So, now what? Is it... Okay, so it's Spider Assault technical, Spider Assault technical if you don't successfully poison anyone. Okay, that's neat. Okay, Kazu. Oh no, not your Savage Thunder Breath. Nah, we should be fine. Yeah, we should definitely be fine to take, like, one more. Okay, we are no longer fine to take one more. So let's go ahead and let the kinship skill rip. And chomp! There we go. Oh, I do appreciate the ×2 speed up though. It's actually very, very helpful for getting through these. Otherwise we'd still be... We would still be in the Tower of Recollection right now. Okay. Rocky, hold on. No? He's about to scream. He's about to scream, isn't he? Oh well. Oh, electric discharge. Huh. This is going to suck quite a lot. Not the one I was hoping to get paralyzed, but okay. Tell you what, Cushy Douchey. You just take a seat back. You've done amazing. It's toaster time. You know what, Toaster? That's a good idea. Let's see. Kazu should... Yeah, normal Kazu should be weak to fire. Normal Kazu is weak to taking all of his life and damage. That makes sense. Alright, cool. Okay. So... Actually... Yeah, no, you're A-okay. We're already on floor 33, believe it or not. Yoink! Piscine Wyvern Stimulant. It's a shame there's only one Piscine Wyvern Monstie in this game. Hello, Tangaries! How... It's actually going better now that I'm going up the correct tower. Oh, goodness, I was having some harrowing experiences and realized I was going up the wrong tower. Wait, how are you doing? Welcome to Monster Hunter Stories. And also, welcome to basically the post-game. Okie dokie. Ah, good, they're both speed monsters. Should be fine. Elder Dominance, that's perfect. Speed attack! Oh my goodness, yes, good. That is correct. That is what you should be doing. You're supposed to be a speed monster. Ow. Okay, cool. Oh, you're about to do your tail spike bomb bullshit, aren't you? Yes, you are. Alright. Well, we'll probably be A-okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh crap, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to switch my armor back on. Oh well, we'll be fine. Right. And oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. But that oh. But still though, there'll always be other opportunities to stream though. Yeah, I hope she gets rest. I hope she gets lots of rest. There we go. Boom. No skill seal there, which is unfortunate. Okay. Ah, Glacial Pillar, good. Well, while that's happening, I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself a little bit. Perfect. Alright. Well, we've got that. It rolled in mud and changed resistance. Cool. Oh, before we do that, let's completely deny you a turn. Shim! Bonk. I'm actually a little bit... Okay. Ooh, I do, however, want to let you get that move off. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. I really want to get it off because, you know, since I'm not ordering it, it's free, and it's a pretty big move. Alright, now I should probably just ride. Hello there, Vander! Oh, Vander, thank you for the recent scribble! Hello there! How was the Vander today? Also, I just realized. The green Nargacuga's angry, so it's time to ride. There we go. But yeah, I do hope you're doing alright as well, Vander. But yeah, welcome to the Tower of Illusions. For the past couple of hours, I was going up the wrong tower because I forgot to read. And that's a me problem. Oh? Oh! Oh, that's awesome! I will have to check it out after stream, because I really do want to see it. And oh! Well. Green Nargacuga has fallen, and he won't be getting up again. Alright, there we go. Oh, I do a stretchy whilst I wait for my... Oh shit! L! Thank you for the sub bomb. Also, good lord. Also, thank you for the hype train. We've started a hype train. I very much appreciate you starting a train being run on me. Thank you, L. Thank you for giving us up to Mega Radar, Bat Vegeta, let's see, ZXC Finn, The Master Zelda, and Miles from Reality. I hope everybody enjoys their emotes and enjoys, hopefully, maybe not being harassed by ads while they're trying to enjoy me. You are Oh, goodness. But Vegeta can't gift a sub to... Well, actually, Vegeta can gift a sub to Vegeta. But anyways. But yeah... Actually, I don't remember. I feel like you've been here for quite a little while, though. I feel like you've been here for quite a little while. But my memory, along with my literacy, is currently in question right now, so... Yeah. Welcome to Monster Hunter Stories, and welcome to the Tower of Illusions. I'm now going up the correct tower. And I get the feeling that since I was able to barely make it through the Tower of Remembrance, or Recollection, or whatever they called it, I get the feeling that I'm not going to have any troubles with this tower. Oh, goodness. Okay, I thought so. You do tend to be here, like, a lot. There we go. But yeah, right now, I'm doing it. Oh shit. A free Elder Dominance? Yes, please. Bonk. Alright. Cool. Now, let's do this. Now let's ride. Breaking Dash. Well, it's a good thing you... Actually, hold on a second. Oh. Well, okay, that makes sense that it's dead, but also... Yeah, no, I kind of feel bad for the mud puppy. Alright. Oh, a defense tool. Let's see. Grants Iron Wall Medium. Alright. Now then. Let's go ahead and heal the me. Oh. I will say it's a pretty stark difference between, like, the Tower of Recollections and the Tower of Illusions. Like, oh, hello there, Azure Rathalos. Okay. So you are probably going to have your spray-painted wife with you, too. Alright, cool. That I could deal with. So let's see. However, memory, please. I am having some difficulty remembering. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, there's the pink Rathian. You are... Yeah, okay, yeah. You're kind of weak to both Dragon and Thunder. Now let's see if I can find Azure Rathalos. Ah, there you are. And you're... Okay, so Dragon. Dragon seems to be the commonality here. So we'll bring out the Stig. And I'm going to bring out the Eternal Hate. I'm also going to put on Painkiller and Draconic. There we go. Alright, I think this should do it. I think this should be good. Alright, because if it's you and your wife, like I'm thinking it is... Yeah, of course. Alright, awesome. And neither of you are going after me. I'm feeling a little bit ignored here. I forgot to put on my gold Rathian armor. Again. Alright, after this battle, I'm going to make a note to do that. Alright, so let's see. You're currently looking at her. You know what? That works. That's 2 spread fire breaths. This is gonna suck a little bit. Oh no, wait, it's just 1 spread fire breath and a sharpened talons. You know what? That is perfectly fine. Alright, now you're a speed type. Never mind. Ow. Alright. Well, either way, you've done that now. Actually, rather than have you do that, I want you to hit her as hard as you can. Oh. But yay! A level 2 hype train. Thank you very, very much for the hype train. It is super duper appreciated. And thank you for the sub bombs to all of those wonderful people. And it looks like I got something. Huh. Is that a fish? I think it's a fish. That looks like a fish to me. It's cute. A choo-choo. Alright, you. There we go. Fish! Yay, fish! Did I just max potion myself when I meant to mega potion? I think I did. Oh, that is mega potion. Fish? Why, is there something special about fish that I should know about? Oh! Yay! Thank you for reminding me to hydrate! There we go. Thank you, Elle! That actually is pretty appreciated. I did need to hydrate. You're right. Alright, now let's get back to it. Ah! Veggie, hello, hello! And hopefully you're doing alright. How are you today? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and repeat a Dragon Strike. Because he's still got his Dragon Aura thingo on. Actually, while I'm on it, I'm gonna go ahead and do a Life Powder. There we go. Because it's kind of the best I can hope to accomplish right now. Alright, sweet. Now I appreciate the free Dragon Strike, but there we go. I need you to attack her. There we go. Oh no, not the hurt tummy. No, I don't recall hearing about any cute Bioroid. There's me though. Well, there we go. That's good at least. I'm glad the stream is helping. Okay, so let's see. You're gonna repeat a Dragon Strike for King Rathian again. Yeah, let's at least try to keep our health, like, above the halfway point. Good, she's down. Perfect. Okay, Silver Rathalos. I think you're doomed. Yeah, you're doomed. And bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, I don't really see any way for him to survive this. Okay, we're clashing? Yeah, we're clashing. I can just barely see the spark effect past my poor Monstie. Oh, a technical attack. Alright, first of all, how dare you? I take offense to that. Spread Blaze Breath, of course. Anyways, you should be getting ready to do another power move here soon. There you are. Alright. And then you fall down? No? Can't tell. Yeah, no, I really can't tell. Looks like you're getting ready to do a special move. Spread Blaze Breath, of course. You know what? I'm not going to trust it. I'm just going to fire off the kinship. Yeah, no, I was right to not trust it. Okay. So that kind of shoots down my wild stab in the dark about how that worked. Oh. Okay, cool. Alright, the stick has been absolutely incredible. Oh, I got more wrath stuff, so that's cool. Alright, so let's go ahead. Wait, hold on. Didn't I buy donuts? I did buy donuts. Yay, donuts. You know what? I'm gonna give myself a hunter donut. Gonna give myself a few chocolate pod donuts. You take the sugar pod donuts. There you go. Kinda wish there were some donuts that healed a little bit more. Right? There we go. Okay, that's better. Temnoserin stimulant. Alright, cool. Oh. Hold up a second. Hold on just a second. Just in case. We'll take the big barrel bomb. Okay, let's try it again. We'll take the big barrel bomb. Alright. I'll also go ahead and... Well, actually, no, I could keep the Eternal Hate on. Because it is Cuddles time. Alright, Cuddles, let's do this. Okay, how many are there? Oh, there's 2. Alright. So you know what this means? This means that... Yeah, this means that Tower of Illusion floors 30 through 39 are probably the best place for, like, farming levels. Oh, they're both doing the wait and see. Alright, cool. So I didn't need to bomb him. Oh well, it's all fine. Alright, so... 100,000 experience. Wow, the stick's getting ready to reach level 99 here soon. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Honestly, I'm just happy to see you. I'm happy to see you here. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're good too. There we go. Well, I got a bunch of barrels. There we go. But yay. Welcome, and enjoy the time here. Oh good, the expedition party's back. Alright, thanks Navaru. Alright, we got Ancient Potion going. Well, hello there, you. I believe you're weak to ice, if I'm not mistaken. Am I mistaken? Probably not, actually. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely not mistaken. Alright, so we're going to bring Kushi-Dushi out. I am going to... change out my equipment. Let's see. Yeah. All resist, all element. Alright, cool. And... Dora's Razor. Perfect. Alright. And now... No longer protected by Cool Mist. Oh no, woe is me. Anywho's. Kinda wish I could, like, properly, like, step forward with that and just have the sand barrier up be like, oh, so you're a fuck. Yes, that's what the sand barrier says. The sand barrier says, so you're fuck. Okay, cool. So, you are a speed monster. And you're a brute T-Rex. I don't like where this is going. this can get bad. So, Kushi, you go ahead and do that. I'm going to try my darndest. Well, Stone Toss. Oh, good. No Stone Toss for you. Alright, cool. The Desert Fang's not ideal, but I'll happily take it. Tell you what. Oh, that's not good, but also I don't really have anything for you to do against him, so let's at least stop you. Okay, cool. Well, actually, it should just be like a normal attack coming from the Tigrex. Yeah, no. It is just a normal attack coming from the Tigrex. Alright, cool. However, yeah, you do that again. Oh, you're coming after me. That's amazing. I like that for me. I hope I'm going to continue to like that for me. Okay, you're doing that. Wait, hold on. Hold on just a second. I wonder. No? Alright, so, Kushi, I kind of got a crazy harebrained idea. I want you to do this, and I am going to do this. Alright, cool. I think this works. Oh no. Alright, cool. Well, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we are going to stop that Desert Fang right quick. Slappo, slappo. Oh. Believe it or not, that's actually perfect. Yeah, no, that's actually super perfect. Especially since I kind of don't want to take that Tigrex's attack to my face. And also, he's going to be attacking twice per— Oh, shit! Well, there's no more Barioth. There's no more Sand Barioth whatsoever. I'll be honest, I think I just erased that— I think Kushi and I just erased that poor thing from existence. Alright, cool. I am quite happy with that. However, let's see if I can make myself a little bit happier by making this more survivable. Alright, Kushi, if you can, like, weaken him. Okay, that worked out. Kind of. Less life powder. You know what? I will take that. And it looks like we're wearing him down perfectly fine. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I do still very much dislike the whole they get to attack twice in the same turn nonsense. Okay, great. Well, while that's happening, I wonder, might I possibly— Well, that's non-elemental damage. What about this? Well, that's also non-elemental damage. Huh. It's all non-elemental damage, actually. So it looks like I only deal elemental damage if I'm— Yeah, if I'm doing this. Oh, there we go. That finished it. Okay. Yeah, no, Brute Tigrex, still glass cannon. And to be fair, it feels like that most of the Mosties don't really ever get, like, truly outclassed. Anyways, let's go ahead and refill that heart. Poor Kushi. Oh, jump. Alright. So we're on floor 36. Wow, this is going absolutely swimmingly. It's so fast. Alright, so what am I dealing with now? A blue Yunkoku. I've not had one of those, have I? I sure haven't. But... okay, I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark and assume that he's weak to water. That feels like a pretty reasonable assumption. Alright. Yeah, now we got this. Let's do this! Oh hey, there's a red Kazu here. It would be... yeah, no, they're both weak to water, so... yeah, that's the idea here. Alright. Oh. Oh. I see. Well, this is gonna suck a little bit for me, but... huh. Well, it was quite literally only a little bit. Okay, Kushidushi, just make sure you don't perish or anything. Kinda wish you had, like, speed attacks to use here. No, I don't think you want to engage Red Kazu like that. I think what you'll want to do is, this. Alright, cool. Now then. Oh, no, they're both using their technical attacks now. Well, good. Wait, have I seriously not fought a Red Kazu? Apparently I've actually not fought a Red Kazu, however, I'm gonna get Kushidushi out of there before the paralysis, like, starts biting him in the ass. We'll bring the Stig out. Okay, the Stig. What I need you to do... actually, I think that's correct. It was apparently not correct. This monster has a technical tendency. And all I can ask is, what are you talking about? Like, every time I'm fighting these things, it's just... it's a little bit different, so... somewhere along the line, I'm being fed bad information. And I'm willing to bet the second that I call one of those attacks on Red Kazu as, you know, the prop... oh, well, it doesn't really matter. It'll be fine. Another repeated Dragon Strike. This move is technical, isn't it? Yeah, that's Thunderfang. I kind of don't want to take Thunderfang. Well, the blue cuckoo is almost done. Alright then. Can't really see on you. But you know what? No, it was a technical attack. Of course it was. Why would it be anything else? Alright, and let me guess. Power attack? Yeah, power attack. Alright, so that's power attack 1. Oh. Of course. Of course. Never mind that. Never mind the second power attack. Well, okay. Sure. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Anyways. Let's go and swap over to Cuddles right quick. Alright, Cuddles, I believe in you. Actually, you know what? Cuddles. Do me a favor and hit him as hard as you can in the face. And while you're doing that, I'm going to heal up. Thunder Charge. Wow, that sure seems like it's going to suck whoever gets hit by that. Well, the next move, I should say. Alright, amazing. Oh, that's splendid. I'll tell you what. You do that, and I will do... I'll do this. I don't feel like taking a full Savage Thunder Breath to the face. Uh-huh. Alright, amazing. Alright, now it's time to slug him. Oh. You know, it's really time to slug him. I'm not sure who you were targeting with that. I thought there was supposed to be a line indicating your attack target. But no, I guess not this time. Either way, though, we are managing to make it through A-okay. When I say A-okay, the team kind of takes like a light battering. Along with the me. Along with the me. That tends to happen too. But yeah, no. Seems like we're gonna be A-okay. Bird Wyvern Stimulant. Okay. Huh. Well, hi, Diablos. I know for a fact that you're weak to ice. Wait. Yeah, no, everything's good. Okay, so who are we dealing with? Is it Diablos and Black Diablos? You know what? I have made a mistake. You know what this works? I will happily stop your fierce stab. Oh right, I've not thought of Black Diablos yet. Okay, cool. Oh dear. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. So you know what? That technical attack... No, that technical attack is no. I don't need you doing that. I need you hitting them with ice, though. Now, in the meantime, I am going to try to skill seal the Black Diablos. Skill seal? No luck. Okay. I'm sorry, Kushi-Dushi. Oh, you're fine. You're actually A-okay. You know, if only that was actually an attack that was happening towards you. So I'm going to try again with the dancing sword. No luck. Of course not. Wait, isn't that the skill ceiling one? Yes, it does. Yes, yes, it does. Yes, it is. Alright. Well, anyways, let's go ahead and heal you. They seem to really be interested in you, Kushi-Dushi. Huh. Ow. Ow. Okay, that hurt a bunch. I think we're fine, though. Actually, if you could do me a favor and glacial pillar them again, and you can actually have an ancient potion. There we go. Alright. Well, I'm super glad this armor is made out of pure 100% toilet paper. I was a little bit worried. I was a little bit worried that it would mean something. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let you get that Elder's Dominance off. Yeah, I'm gonna let you get that Elder's Dominance off. Oh, you have counterattacks. That's obnoxious. I'm sorry, did you just counterattack a debuff? Alright, cool. Oh, it's both power attacks, alright. Well, I'm not particularly concerned with you since you like to counterattack. So let's focus on you. Alright, you should be getting ready to fall down here soon. Yeah, there you are. Alright, cool. Now it's time to delete them. I hope. Right. Alright, Kushi-Dushi, you are doing absolutely incredible. Oh, cool. That one's down. Absolute excellence. Hey, you know what this means, though? This means that this Diablos is about to get hurt real bad. Hey, do you like ice? Isn't ice nice? Bonk. Bam! There we go. Okay. So, that was just... Oh, that was just one heart that cost me. It's fine, though. Oh, a health jewel. Health jewel. That looks really nice on the Molten T-Rex. Alright, you got a commendation. Wait. Okay, so we are going to Mega Potion, and then regular potion. Herb. Okay, so let's see. So since the last time I was in this tower, I did indeed fight both a Gold Rathian, like on floor, I believe it was 19, and I believe I fought Silver Rathalos on floor 29. What if it's Fatalis? Because there's no way there's not a Fatalis here. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. Painkiller. Because I know Fatalis inflicts burn on me a lot, but I don't think he inflicts... Yeah. Like any other time I've fought Fatalis, it's always been burn. It's never been like Blast Blight. Alright, so yeah, no, that should work. Alright, anything else I need to do? Alright. Oh no. That's Kieran. Oh no. That's Kieran. Wait. Hold up. I've got a Kieran Monsty. I hatched it last stream. You. Okay. Things you are not weak to. Ice, dragon, thunder. Yeah, no, that tracks. That absolutely tracks. Okay, so there we go. It's toaster time. However, almost as important as that, or actually probably more important than that, let's get the anti-shock on. Alright, so, toaster. Okie dokie. So hopefully, it's not gonna be a case of, oh god, I hear the song already. I hear the song. Do 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 do. There's two of them! Why are there two of them? Oh shit. I might be fucked here. Actually, what if I Erupting Breath right quick just to see what happens? Alright, cool. Now while that happens... Yeah, no, I was right to assume it was speed attacks. Okay. Ow. Alright, so that kind of sucked a little bit, but... Well, actually, that only kind of sucked a little bit. You know what? I was going to try to put on a, I was going to try and put on a, Moxie Gem. I forgot to do that. It might actually be fine. Okay, toaster. Oh, that's a bad clash. Actually, you know what? Idea. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Douchey douchey? Actually, you know what? Maybe that'll work. Oh, a technical attack, huh? Interesting. However... all I need you to do is... Well... You've lowered that one's attack, so... Good work. Anyways, let's bring Toaster back in. Okay, Toaster. Let's try this again. Speed attack? Yeah, speed attack. Yeah, thank you. I do kind of want to try and focus one of them down. Because I really don't want the bullcrap that is like, Oh, this is a problem. Well, let's... Ah! I see! Wait a second. Nom. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just, like, start gobbling anyways. So let's see if I can find... Where is it? Oh, there it is. You know, I appreciate the thought, Morty. I appreciate the thought of eating ass, but... No, thank you. Anyways, now that that's off... now that that's off the table... No thank you, I'm full. There we go. Though to be fair, Gutsman does have a firm, well-toned ass. It's very nice. Okay, so let's see. Now I gotta figure out... You know, though, I think we'll be okay. That's a technical attack. Right. Well, maybe... Well, okay. At least Toaster is no longer slowed. So I will at least happily take that. God damn it. We just got rid of that slow. Why would you do that? Alright. Okay, Toaster. Here's what I need you to do. I just need you to just explode him. I am actually going to do this and restore heart. Don't worry, Toaster. Things are going to be fine. Sweet crap. Okay. More exploding breath. Well, actually. You've got the right idea. I just want you to exploding breath a different target. Actually, if they're all going to focus on you, then I'm going to attempt to heal you? Okay, cool. Uh-huh. No shit, paralysis. Okay, well that Kieran's upsetty. But we should be fine as long as we can get it focused down. Okay. So as long as we just ignore the other one for now. Actually. Yeah, nah. If we exploding breath this one, we should be able to finish off with a supernova, I think. But yeah, no. I'm gonna do that. Ow. Alright, Toaster, I believe in you. Ow. Alright. Good job. Oh shit. Hello there for the raid there. Hello there, Tilak the Destroyer. Hi there, Tilak. Welcome. How is everybody? Let me have just a moment, Bleh. You walked in with my mouth full of chat. Anywho's, welcome to Monster Hunter Stories. And also, allow me to introduce myself. Destroyer Raid? Yay, Destroyer Raid. Goodness. But yeah, my name is Rogel Mori. I am a failed game mascot turned into a Bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simple. Your stuff wasn't working for a sec? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, at least it seems like you got it, like, solved. Also, hello there, Warblitz. Hello there, Warblitz. How was everyone? What were you doing? What were you playing? Oh, actually, yeah, no. What were you doing? Oh, shit. Well, hello there, Lewd Tentacles. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Oh, goodness. But yeah, T-Lark, Tentacles, what were you doing? What all were you doing? What were you playing? Oh, goodness, I do like Tentacles. Tentacles are nice. But yay! Welcome, welcome. My name is Roja Mori. I am a failed game mascot that was turned into a Bioroid. A Bioroid is basically a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. Yay! Oh my god, those are cute! Those are cute! I want to give them all hugs. Oh, goodness. I tend to stream a variety of games. Today I'm streaming Monster Hunter Stories, going through the post-game stuff. Well, thank you for the follow, Lewd Tentacles! Speaking of, I do sometimes have a horny on me type disposition, as well as something of a salty streak. I also get to be a bit crass at times. But yay, I hope you all had a wonderful time. Oh, goodness. Please. I will say, I do like... Oh, thank you for the hot dog! Damn. I will say, I do like Monster Hunter Stories. I like the second one just a bit more. Yay! Good. But yay! Alright, let me make sure I didn't miss anything there. Okay, cool. But yay! I hope you all had fun with your streams. I hope your streams have gone well. I do also understand if you all need to, like, you know, head out to do some after-stream care and all of that, and... Ah! I see! Alright, well, I will try to figure out what I'm doing whilst I'm bouncing. But yeah, no. Definitely feel free. Oh no? Smug? Oh. Actually, I did this one. Oh, that's cute! That's cute. I do like emotes though. Emotes are adorable. Oh. Oh, goodness. But yeah, nah. We are currently, like, towards, like, the very, like... I think we're getting towards, like, the end of the post-game. So far... Well, as you can see, I'm fighting two horses, and all I can hear in my head is a song. For those of you who know, you know. But yeah, nah. I thought for sure I was gonna be getting double teamed by these two. Doesn't seem like that's the case. Thankfully, Toaster has managed to save me. Thank you, Toaster, for being amazing. However, Toaster actually needs to do a little bit more work right here. He needs to supernova. But yeah, also, quick question. Yeah. Oh goodness, I will say, I actually, at first when I was first introduced to the Elder Dragons in World, I was kind of annoyed by them. I was thinking, oh yeah, sure, that makes a whole lot of sense, but over time I've actually gotten to really like them. That said, my favorite monster is still Bazelgeuse, or Bazelgeuse, however you wish to pronounce it. I still kind of prefer Bazelgeuse because it's got that nostalgia to it from when I didn't know how to pronounce the name. Okay, so what? Have to get ready for bed? Of course! Yo. Yee! Oh! Hello there, Ghost! How you doing? Is it the Sakura one? You forgot the name? Let's see, the Sakura one. Okay, so I feel like... Let's see, was it kind of like a soap weasel? That might be Mizitsune. Yay! Of course! Thank you! Alright, that should be enough bouncing for now. Ah, cool! Yeah. I will say, of all the Fated 4, I do actually like Mizitsune a lot, and I definitely don't dislike any of them. But yeah, nah. Like, my favorite of the Fated Four would happen to be Astalos. Fucking love Astalos. He's like extremely wild and quite violent. It's really nice. And of course, the whole like bug-like wings and the electric, you know, dragon thingo. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and do a life powder. There we go. Okay. Ow. I am glad I life powdered. Okay, Toaster, I believe in you. Alright, nice! I'm glad you didn't embarrass yourself right in front of our new palsy wowsies. Alright. Oh good, you're exploding breath right now too. Awesome. But yeah, it turns out these Kirin are extremely weak to fire. And surprisingly hard against like most other things. Though to be fair, I feel like I feel like I might have instigated that hardness. I don't know. Oh, that's a technical attack. That would have been a neat change of pace to call, but oh well. Oh, there's no way that's going to be another technical attack. Actually, let's go and slow it down, though. There we go. There's no point in rushing. Oh, wait, is paralysis up? Yay, paralysis is up! Awesome. Okay, that makes me quite happy. A technical attack. Okay, so it was a technical attack. You're supposed to have, like, a tendency towards, like, speed and... Ow. I'm super glad I've got my anti-shock talisman on. Now he's upsetty. But what if? What if this finished him? I mean, it won't, but what if it did? Okay, cool. So, you know what? You know what? Let's go ahead and wind up a supernova. Yeah, let's wind up a supernova. I'm gonna go and use another life powder. I'd rather not use the Dust of Life because I've been having a slight struggle with getting those. Thunder Call. Oh god. Oh no. This is going to suck. Oh god, Toaster, are you okay? Crippling Stab. Well, Toaster seems to be a little bit less than okie dokie, actually, if I'm completely honest with you. But let's see if this supernova will finish the job. Uh-oh. Oh wait, maybe this'll finish the job. Get completely bowled over, Kirin. Okay, cool. You know, kinda would have been fitting if I would have had to call my Rajang out. It actually would have been extremely fitting. Alright. Well, there we go. You know, that does remind me. I should check my Kirin equipment. Alright. Thunder Vision's target reached. Oh yeah, no, that did reach that target. I kind of forgot I was doing an Elder Dragon stimulant. Alright. I feel like I've already stimulated the Elder Dragons enough. And welcome to Floor 40, Determination, which apparently I am filled with amongst other things. Anyways, let us ride the caravan. Let's ride the caravan. We're gonna stop by Albrax again right quick. I don't know why I like stopping by Albrax. The island actually has a much better shop. Okay, so... Right. Let's take a look and see if maybe we got some glowing grass. Alright, you all. How'd you do on your expedition? Uh-huh. Oh. Well, no gloam grass, but that's fine. That's fine. You did your best. But go ahead and adventure again. Get yourself some more levels. No, I don't want to recall them. At least not right now. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get a Kirin egg out of that. Though I guess I didn't get an egg off of the first, like, 9 floors either. Poogie! Oink, oink. Alright, Poogie, come here. Alright, so what I want to know is... I'll be honest, I think this might be my favorite Poogie just because it's so goofy. However, where is... Oh, that one's new? Cool. As is that one. I don't think I've got that many new ones to worry about. Rewards list. Alright. So I am getting kind of close to... Okay, no, I'm not. I'm nowhere near it. Alright, Poogie. Oink, oink, wee. Alright. Awesome. You! Okay, you. I would like to... Actually, wait, don't I... Wait, do I have the Kieran armor? Actually, I don't think I got the Kieran armor. Alright, I forgot that I could actually upgrade this. I was about to say equip, but no, upgrade. Monobloss. Oh, I've not made it. Okay. Well, let's go take a look right quick. Oh my god, I made so much armor. There you are. Now, Kieran armor does have a pretty nice, like, self-heal... Yeah, pretty nice self-heal and quickness. You know what? Oh, that's gonna cost all of my money. Oh, what about this? Okay, it's literally just the sword. What's it look like? Oh, that's neat. But you know, though, I don't think it's worth it for me to do that. Alright. Well, let's go claim our quest rewards first. Since it came from this board here. Alright. Here we go. And hey, another vitality nutriment. Which I actually desperately need since my damage is worth jack crap. All I need to do is stay alive to use items. Oh? The lurky turkey. Okay, the lurky turkey is pretty good. You have yourself a good lurk, though, and enjoy your night. Thank you for hanging out. Boop. Right. Perfect. Alright. But yeah, no, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. Self-care is best care, is it not? Jump! Alright. So let's save right quick. Wow, we've leveled up twice since we last saved. Alright. And I'm actually making pretty good progress. There we go. 12 hours. Oh damn, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, you enjoy that rest. You enjoy that rest. I mean, you've more than earned it. There we go. I went to the wrong place. This is Geofolkite, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's try that again. We need to go to Kawatni Village. I don't know why I was about to say Kawatni Island. I think the island has a slightly different name, which I think the village is just a shortened version of it. Alright. You, shopkeep. I would like to purchase things. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna purchase some of these. Alright. I'm actually good on Moxie Gems. Also gonna purchase some surrogate gems. Awesome! Alrighty then. Oh! Purrpot! I completely forgot about you! Well, actually, what is this? That greatly increases experience gained for 30 minutes. Alright, well... in the event that I decide that I really need to do some grinding, I might use that. However, I think it's time for me to pray. Alright, so... let's see... Ah! I know. There we go. Let's see what to say. May the mysterious patch giver bless my runs. There we go. Perfect. Alright, attack damage up. And actually, that's kind of what I was really wanting, was the attack damage up. Along with the slightly increased experience. Now then. Let's go ahead and make my way back to Tower of Illusion, floor 40. Not the Tower of Recollection. Alright. Perfect. There we... Oh! Num Num powers activate! Ah, beautiful! Form of... There we go. Perfect. For those wondering, the original joke was on Pokemon Sword and Shield. No, wait, was it Pokemon Sword and Shield? No, it wasn't Sword and Shield. It was Scarlet and Violet, where the character would literally just, like, turn sideways and just go, nom, over a picture of a sandwich. It was so half-assed. So I decided to make it part of my stuff. Hmm? Yay! Well, thank you, Bender. But yeah, you have yourself a good night. Also, blam. Oh, goodness. Oh. I still absolutely adore that emote. Ah! Yay! Thank you for the head pat! Wait, what am I writing this for? Oh, no, wait, I'm not writing this. I'm supposed to be saving. Just in case. Actually, it's not like I get sent back to the title screen or anything. Let's do this! Actually, wait, shouldn't I just be writing you? There we go. Alright, my trusty steed, let us go. That's a Monobloss. Alright, cool. We're swapping over to our ice setup. Let's see. Equipment. No, not the Eternal Hate. Dara's Razor. Alright, Dara's Razor. And we are going to... Alright. Actually, I don't think I'm going to need to worry about using the Moxie Gem. I'm pretty sure Sonic Bombs will be the play here. Yeah. Should be good. Okie dokie, Monobloss. Unless you decide that you don't feel like digging. Actually, wait a second. Wait just a second. Does Monobloss dig? It's been so long since I played Monster Hunter Frontier that I don't remember if Monobloss digs. That... it's possible that might just be Diablos. Huh. Anyways, it is unfortunate because Kushidushi is a Moxie that has a tendency towards technical moves. Oh right, I should probably explain the whole technical power and speed things. Yeah, it's basically a rock, paper, scissors thing. Actually, yeah, no, I feel like that's all the explanation needed. Alright, let's do this. I hope you're ready. A lot of us have no attack preference. Oh, are you sure about that? Are you sure, Navaru? Navaru, are you sure? Navaru's not sure. Ooh. I will happily take a free glacial pillar going at him. Ooh, rain? Oh, there we go. Hopefully... okay, I hope it's a nice cooling rain and not a horrible muggy rain. Alright, so let's see. Let's try Dancing Sword right quick. It's just a regular power attack, but... maybe. No. No dice. A shame. Still though, go and slap at that glacial pillar. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Monobloss does not stand a chance. Wow, Kushidushi! You are just on a roll today! What is it? Just like, oh my goodness! There are new friendos! I can't let Toaster show me up! But you're about to let Toaster show you up, so let's fix that. Oh, you were correct, actually. You were 100% correct. Double strike. But what if no? Oh. Oh my. Ice weakness. You're downed, which means I believe it's guaranteed critical hit, which means more damage. Kinship skill is level 2 right now. But yeah, no, that's the benefit of choosing the rock, paper, scissors thing correctly. There are, like, certain moves they can do that you can't really clash with like that. And those moves are a teensy bit annoying to deal with. If you could get a skill seal off on them, though, you could stop that from happening. And then it's just a matter of learning their patterns and their tendencies. Bonk! Oh my god, that was so close to finishing. Yeah, nah, I had a feeling. You know, I feel like with that great big horn, even Kushi-Dushi would be experiencing some pain. Even with your, like, super duper hard scales. However. Oh, never mind, we finish off the Monobloss. Okay. So this is a promising start. This is a promising start for floors 41 through 50, I think. Oh, hey, I got a Thorakic? What's a Thorakic? I don't know what a Thorakic is. It feels like that's like one of those periods of time, like Mesozoic, Jurassic, Cretaceous. Hello there, welcome to the Thoracic period. Thoracic period. Alright, Dust of Life, cool. As long as I don't needlessly waste those, we should be... Gravios. Gravios, I believe you're weak to water. But, quick question. You don't particularly like ice either, do you? I'm pretty sure Gravios isn't particularly partial to ice. Gravios does not care about ice, but Dragon he has issue with. Okay, cool. That's perfectly a-okay. So we're going to put on the Eternal Hate. We are also going to put on the Painkiller, because you tend to burn me, and also, what's the other thing you do? Oh, right, Poison. Burn, Poison. There is also Sleep, but I can only block so many things, so I'll take the thing that blocks more. Okie dokie, gravy, friendo. Oh! Oh, Black Gravios is here too. I'm not going to highlight Black Gravios, as you can see from the grayed out life bar and the question mark. Huh. Well... Dragon Shroud. Actually, you know what? That seems like a good idea. I wonder, do I happen to have any particular sword skills that... No, I don't. Alright. Oh god. Oh good! I at least called that right. Bonk, bonk, bonk? Okay, seems like you're also weak to dragons, so... probably okay? Okay, yeah, no, we are a-okay. Huh. Actually, you know what, Vistig? I have an idea. Go ahead and hammer him with the repeated Dragon Strike. I want to see what happens. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and just slap him normally. Sleep Gas! I don't like this. Alright, cool. I probably should have tried to Skill Seal. But what if you miss? Yeah, like that. That's perfect. Heat Laser's gonna not be fun, though. Because that kind of pierces right through defense. It's a good thing Gravios doesn't really have, like, attacking stats. I mean, he's got better attacking stats than Erdogan does, but yeah. Gravios is mostly a very, very beefy, tanky boy. Oh god. I took my hand off the controller for a moment. Almost missed that. Oh! Alright, cool. There we go. While we're riding the monsters, we can avoid status. Which is always nice. You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't just take that technical attack in the face, but also the defenses are about to get pierced. That's a shame. Well, I mean, it wasn't pierced that badly. That's a shame. I kinda should have guessed. Alright, yeah, you do that. Oh dear. Alright, so that's a problem. We're gonna have to go ahead and just, like, launch the voltage crash. There we go. Otherwise, I'm gonna get knocked off, and we're not gonna be able to do it. Okay. And Baba Bluey! Oh my goodness. Dead. Awesome. Anyways, the Stig. I kind of want to go ahead and give you a max potion. Oh hey! A heat laser. I hope you enjoy that potion, buddy. You've been a good boy and you deserve it. You are on flames. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Or maybe it's not that unfortunate. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okie dokie, Gravios. Oh no, it's really mad now. It is going to... Actually, hold on. What is it going to do? Hold on. I get the feeling it's getting ready to do farts. It's about to fart, isn't it? It's about to fart sleep gas. No, 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 no. We're just gonna do this. Oh no, it's just heat laser. Heat laser is fine. I can deal with heat laser. I mean, what's gonna happen to the Stig? Is he gonna get double burned? No, he's not gonna get double burned. Uh-huh. That said, Dragon Shroud. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. But let's Mega Potion you. Alright, the Stig. You got this. You're a champ. You're gonna do good. You're gonna do real good. There we go. You just gotta show this. You just gotta show this Gravios that you got that dog, and Jesus Christ. I just healed that damage. I mean, I'll do it again, but... Oh, right. I should have given you, like... a direct order there. But anyways, there you go. You just go and take that. Stop spamming that! Oh, good, you missed. Thank goodness. Alright. There we go, then. Alright, are you done being on fire? You are not done being on fire. I appreciate the ride being available, but... Actually, no, wait. There is no but here. There we go. Okay, the Stig. I believe he might be close to being finished off. Yeah, I think he's close to being finished off. He seemed to just be stacking? Spamming heat lasers. At least with this ride, we got rid of your fire. It doesn't show that we got rid of it, but we actually did get rid of it. I don't know why it doesn't show that we properly got rid of it on the first turn of a ride. For some reason, like, a few things tend to, like, mess up on the first turn of the ride. Like, the little red lines that show who's targeting who seem to disappear when you start a ride, on the turn that you start a ride. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Alright. So, does this finish him? No. Does that finish him? Yes! Good! Nice work there, the Stig! You know, I'll be completely honest, I'm kind of feeling like my elemental bonus thingo is wasted on this sword and board. It's actually, I think it's just wasted on sword and boards in general. It's weird. It's really weird, but it seems like in this game, great swords seem to be the weapon to use elements with, which doesn't make a damn bit of sense. At least, not to me. Alright. Cool. There we go. I will say that Hunting Horn has also been interesting, but not one I've particularly enjoyed as much in this game as I do in the second game. There we go. Hammer is still fun. Hammer leaves you with basically no defenses, though. Okie dokie, Ketchawacha. I'm pretty sure you're weak to fire. I feel like you're weak to fire. However, you do tend to do, like, water moves and all that wonderful stuff, so... Let me just make sure I'm not completely insane. I might be slightly insane. But I don't want to be... Oh. I don't have a Ketchawacha. But you probably have an Ash Ketchawacha with you. I don't have an Ash Ketchawacha. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Idea. So I'm going to change equipment. I'm going to go with... You know, I'm going to go with a Dara's Razor. Just for the sake of utility. Now let's see. Is there anything else I could think to go with? Accessories. You know what? We'll just increase our element resistance further. Alright, cool. Let's see. Who do I want to bring out? Yes. We'll bring out Cuddles. Alright, Cuddles, I believe in you. You got this. Okay. So. Oh. Alright. They react to special attacks. Is that so? Well. You know what? I want you to punch him. Yeah, punch that one. I'm going to... Huh, interesting. Wait and see and claw guard. Alright. I could have gotten away with just having Cuddles just beat the crap out of him. Uh-huh. And it's blocking. Well, at least we have another target to deal with. Really? I would like to get Thundercrack done. Yeah, I would absolutely love to get Thundercrack rolling. So you know what? Spitball. I see. He's just spitballing here. Oh. Power attacks are sealed. I see. Is that going to be the same thing here? Huh. Alright. Well, that's interesting. No, it is indeed sealed. Anyways. Alright, so I've almost got enough for Thundercrack. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be using speed on you, doofus. Okay. So, yeah. It looks like you only have that reaction to, looks like you only have that reaction to power moves. Hermitar, are you just going to sit there trying to look mean the whole time? Because it's not working. You're looking like a big goofball. Well, alrighty then. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Yeah, you just want to sit there and counterattack. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just doing spitballs. It's not exactly like... Oh. Oh. Alright, sure. Let's do it. Okay, Kachawacha, you cannot steal... Oh, you're both attacking. Okay, so you like to do power moves. Alrighty. You know what? I'm kind of wondering, have I even fought a Plum Daimyo Hermitaur in... well, at all in this game? I don't think I have. Ah. Does this hit the everybody? No, it does not hit the everybody. But you know what, though? Let's go and hit you with a power move, just to be sure. Okay, yeah, nah. Turns out, I was almost mistaken. I almost made a terrible mistake. Uh-huh, yeah, you go ahead and wait and see. Yeah, you just wait and see what's gonna happen. Is that... Okay, no, that's a spitball happening. Another technical attack, huh? Well, okay, it looks like we're going after the Plum Hermitaur first. Uh-huh. Please stop trying to soak me. Now, in case you're wondering, I'm trying to knock somebody down so that they could take extra damage from the gigantic meteor. Bonk? Oh my goodness, someone fall down, please! Oh no, that's a problem. Alright, let's see if we can finish you off. I have been kind of working on you. Alright, Cuddles. Yay! Boom! Alright. So while Son Goku gets his rock spirit bomb rolling, I kind of want to think about what's going to happen next. Well, guess we'll just have to see how it goes. If this does the murder, like I hope it... 3,000 damage. Good lord. That's so much. Now for Cuddles, definitely needs a break. Cuddles, go and swap out, okay, hon? I'm gonna bring out the Stig. Alright, the Stig. You got this. Actually, yeah, no, you exactly got this. Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna try to skill seal him. See if maybe I can stop him from doing that nonsense. There we go! No bubble breath for you. Oh. Actually, you know what? I'm a little bit surprised. I just remembered that I've not actually fought a Plum Daimyo Hermitaur in the main action Monster Hunters either. Oh, cool. I forget which game he was in. I get the feeling it's only in like 1 or 2 games. I fought Stonefist Hermitaur. He was in GU. And I do like his design. Though he was kind of a big pain in the ass to... Well, actually, I think it was really only a super duper pain in the ass, like, towards the EX ranked fight. There we go. But that was also because there was another monster in the arena at the same time. And also health was constantly ticking down without, like, cool drinks. I almost forgot to heal. Chomp, chomp. Alright. Now what floor am I on? I'm on floor 43. Well, let's see what we're dealing with here. Hi, Tigrex. Wait. Isn't Tigrex weak to lightning, now that I think about it? Or am I... Yeah, no. I'm not mistaken on that. Okay. Yeah, no. Everything's good. Alright, Cuddles, let's do this. Alright, so let me guess. It's Brute Tigrex and regular Tigrex, right? Oh, it's Nargacuga and Tigrex. Wait. Hold on, I don't see clash lines. Ah, that's why I don't see clash lines. Okay. So I would like you to do that. And then I will... Well, at least I got yours right, so there's that, Cuddles. Enjoy. Bonk! Ow. Actually, that didn't hurt so badly at all. Are you still coming after me? Yes, you are. Now I'm... Ah! Well, there we go. Let's go ahead and thundercrack these two. Now, while that's happening, now I'm pretty sure you're using speed. Yep, there we are. Okay, you just decided to open up with the power. You'd think I'd remember that regular Nargacuga likes to open up with power. But no, for the life of me, I cannot seem to remember that fact. Oh no, a rock. Ow. Chat, you threw a rock at me. Unfortunately, no thundercrack that could be done there. However, you go ahead and do that. I really don't want to get the Nargacuga angry quite yet. This is going to be an inopportune potion. Ow. Okay, so maybe it was the perfect time to potion. Oh. Alright, so it turns out I didn't need to thundercrack. I could have just gotten away with doing that. Oh, that would have saved me a lot of time. Technical attack. I don't think that's the right call. I really don't. So, go ahead and do that. I am going to... Actually, they're both looking right at you. You know what? There you go. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Turns out it seems I was correct? Question mark? But what if it gets fully paralyzed? Cool. And completely loses its turn. Alright, that's cool. I will take that. But also, no, we are not having him, like, get another turn. Finish him off. Don't play with your food, Gohan. Oh, shit. Remember what happened with Cell. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, that's kind of what I get for talking shit about Cuddle's life decisions. However, there's a slight issue here. Cuddles, we're gonna swap you out for Kushi-Dushi. Because Nargacuga is back on speed again. Elder Dominance. You know what? Sure. Oh, that's Spike Bomb anyways. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Okay, it's not that unfortunate for me, actually. So, is it just like a thing where it, like, slowly ramps up damage each time it's used? Skill Seal? No. No Skill Seal. But, we could do this. Bonk. Alright. Actually, I should spit chat out of my mouth. Flick. There we go. Not to worry, chat. You are A-okay and perfectly safe in my mouth. Of course, it's another power attack. Alright, amazing. Oh, you're angry. That's cool. What if you don't get a turn, though? There we go. Boy. I could definitely say, though. Yeah, no, once I get past this... I think coming up next is another, like, encounter with feline. Yeah, the barrel felines. So it'll be nice. Probably another, like, 100,000 experience points. Well, actually, no, wait, I got a 20% experience boost, so it's probably going to be 120,000 experience points. Alright. So, yeah. I will also say this has been pretty good for getting a whole bunch of monster materials. Like, really good. Naturally. Rajang here is perfect for what's coming up next. Alright, so let's bring on the barrel bombs. Okay, there we go. And... cat in a barrel. It's a shame I can't just, like, sneak up behind them and get the back attack. Ooh, more rewards. Does that include more? There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them, actually. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, hold up. Are you already? No, you're not. So Mach Punch on. Let's see if I had to take a wild guess. You seem to be. I have no idea. Eh? Oh. Well, at least I got 2 out of 3 of them, so that's not terrible. That's still 100,000, well, 120,000 experience since I've got the extra 20% boost. Alright, cool. Well, what if you fail to flee? Unfortunate. That does make me think that I'm going to need, like, some sort of strong spread move. You know, I've not actually tried using Kushidushi on that. It's possible Kushidushi might just be able to break them outright. In which case, that would be absolutely incredible news for me. Anyways, it's time to heal. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Now, you. Ancient potion. Good. Hello there, Barioth. How you doing? I'm almost 100% certain you're weak to fire. Right? Yes, I am correct. Alright, Toaster. I do kind of need to be careful there because Toaster's a little bit, just the tiniest bit weak to ice. So let's see. Yeah, no, I'm just going to keep the all resistant all element. I am correct on that, right? Yeah. Oh, no, Toaster's weaker to water than ice. Still doesn't resist ice, but we should be good. Alright, Toaster. It is time to absolutely destroy this guy. Oh. Alright, so I'm pretty sure they're both weak to ice. Or, ice? Both weak to fire, I should say. Also, I could have sworn I fought a... Oh wait, no I haven't. I've not fought a Glacial Enactor in high rank. That was low rank. Well, while that's happening... Oh, you're doing that nonsense to me. Of course you are. It'll be fine. Bonk. Alright. Wow, we're already kind of chunking the Barioth. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but... Okay, that's very unfortunate for me. You're doing more of that stupid Snow Shroud? Oh, that's very unfortunate for everybody that's on my side of the field. Alright. Alright, that's actually... Well, that's not fun. But, that said... Oh, cool. Now we're clashing. Anyways, I would like you to do the Supernova. There we go. Now we've got a clash rockin' and rollin'. We're moving in the groove in chat. We've got this. Uh-huh. Evasive stance. Well, it's a shame that you can't evade a head-to-head. Not allowed. Against the rules. Okay. Cool. Actually, if you could do me a solid and supernova again. Yeah, just supernova again. I'm gonna go ahead and utilize a Dust of Life. There we go, though. Alright, Toaster. Go ahead and just blow them away. Boom! Well, I mean, at least you got the Ignactor, so there's that. Anyways, I'm pretty sure he should be, like... Yeah. Let's just go and stick to Exploding Breath. And actually, while I'm on it, I'm gonna Mega Potion you just in case. Alright, so all you gotta do is just not get Skill Sealed. And then you get a critical hit with your Explosion Breath. Oh, okay, that's fine. Barioth is really mad now. Well, that's not good. That's also not good, but... Oh. Well, with any luck, this is actually a shoulder button tapping game. There we go. I don't know how I almost screwed that up, but okay. Go me. And bonk. Well... You're a speedster, right? Yes. Okay, good. Now then. Also, why hasn't that blast like gone off on the Barioth yet? I feel like it's a little bit overdue. Ice Cyclone. This is going to suck. And yeah, no, that indeed sucked. Well, actually it blew. Wait. Alright, so now we're doing this. Oh no! Toaster didn't heal like I had hoped he was going to heal. I don't know why the game has been doing that. Like there's already enough RNG in Monster Hunter. We don't need to put RNG in the heals that we're supposed to be getting too. Like I legitimately don't get it. Like, sometimes they'll get healed all the way to full, sometimes they'll heal nothing at all. I don't understand. Anyways, we are actually going to go ahead and swap. I believe Magnom should be able to handle things. Magnom, come on. There we go. Yay! Oh goodness, Magnom, who is a good boy? It is you! It is you, Magnom! My ace from the second game. Oh goodness, I do love you. Oh man, I could definitely say, if you can get a hold of like Brute Tigrex is ow. Well, Brute Tigrex is ow. That part is very true. However, I do kind of want to just actually hold. If you could do me a solid and... Yeah, hit him with Thousand Blades. I'm pretty sure he's doing a speed attack. Okay, so I was wrong. But maybe you could get the bleed on him. Alright, so... Bleed? No bleed. Well, alright. It was worth a shot. Still, though... Boom! Can I ride you? Not yet. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do another life powder because he's about to do his ground cross thing, isn't he? Okie dokie. So that seems to be your whole shtick there. So it looks like it's ground cross technical, ground cross technical? Maybe. Maybe the pattern's like slightly more extended than that. Probably like, oh cool! It's probably not gonna matter. Alright, so... Oh, you're doing ground cross again. Nope, that's Spread Frost Breath, never mind. Okay, and that's the end of its life. Never mind. Still, though, it is a cool clack, 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 blah, laser monster. There is a fire version of it that also looks really cool. Oh, wow. Cuddles is almost level 90. Alright. There we go. So what's this do for us? Leviathan stim. Alright. Cool. Alright, I should probably mention that this game lets you do like some stuff with the monster's genes, which the genes are all arranged in a little tic-tac-toe pattern. Yeah, like so. Well, okay, bingo patterns, I guess. But yeah, you line stuff up, you get bingos. You can match colors, you can match symbols on there. They give different power-ups. Let's see, do I have anything listing the bingo bonuses? Yes! Yes, we do. But yeah. Oh, anything bingo is max HP up. Alright, cool. You know what? Having more max HP is great. And you know what? Cuddles could definitely use a couple more genes in his pool. Actually, same with the Stig, Magnum, everybody really. Crimson Chin, actually Crimson Chin needs a stimulant. 3 stimulants actually. Wait, I did heal everyone, right? Yes, I did. Alright, good. Okay, Brachydios. Brachydios, basically my second favorite monster. I'm noticing that I like monsters that explode things, and it's great. Okay, so... I know Brachydios is weak to water. But I don't know if it might... I don't know if it has a particular weakness to ice as well. We'll find out. There's my damping talisman. Let's take a look right quick. Monsterpedia, show me Brachy. Brachydios gives 0 shits about ice, dragon, basically anything but water. It's a shame. It's a real shame. I feel like they could really use more, like, good water monsters. Specifically good water monsters that also happen to have, like, good traversal skills. Oh well. So let's see, we're gonna bring out Kooshi Dooshi. And then I am going to... Yeah, I'm gonna bring out Dora's Razor. Alright. Okay, Brachy, let's see what you got for me. I mean, I know what you got for me. It's a... Oh, fuck, it's Steve. Alright, let's see. We're going to Elder Dominance right now. We are not... We're just not. Huh. Well, it looks like we got punching and kicking. I kind of like this whole, like, kickboxer thing they've got going on here. I could very, very much appreciate that. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't think Steve is particularly weak to ice. I believe Steve is more thunder weak than anything. Attack up. That's a shame. Well... Actually, if Steve is thunder weak like I'm thinking, let's bring Cuddles out. Okay, Cuddles. I'm pretty sure Steve is about to... No, not the Mach Punch, you goober. Power combo. Steve is a technical monster. Oh no. That's gonna be an issue. Wait. I pressed the wrong button, but I did at least call it right. No aerial kick for you. Instead, get punched. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Okay. Alrighty then. Ah, you're looking at me? Cool. Go ahead and just keep looking at me. I do not mind the attention. Cuddles, all you need to do is just All you need to do is just continue punching his lights out. Do not stop punching. Remember how you faced... Remember how when we were hunting with Havok and Morty... Havok the Wendigo and Morty got VR and Mollymaws in Monster Hunter Rise? And you decided that Morty really needed a taste of your fist and you just phased right through Havok to make it happen? I need you to make that happen with Steve. I do still love that documentary style, like, Monster Hunter shorts. Listen, Morty, I have to explain it to Rajang with what he understands. And he understands Morty, friend. Phase through Havok, punch Morty. Oh, cool, he's down. See? See, my explanation got through to him. He understands. Well, I say that, but I've actually been giving him direct orders this entire time. Alright, so let's see. How do I want to go about this? You know what? Let's just go ahead and Thundercrack. Yeah, you go ahead and Thundercrack him. I'm going to... Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to Thundercrack. We're just going to ride. Alright, awesome. And you know what else is going to happen? We're going to Gigantic Meteor the Steve. Yeah, no, I'm not about to worry about your great tackle, Brachydios. I do also quite love how Brachydios has been sitting there trying to be intimidating this whole time. And I've just been like, no, I've got to bully this Steve. If I don't bully him, this is going to get bad. Oh, that's ridiculously close. Well, Steve, you are in a bit of a pickle. Wait, hold on. Are you targeting me? Well, okay, Goober. Bring it. Yeah, nah, that's about what I thought. An aerial kick, huh? Oh, shit. Cuddles, yeah. No, I forgot to mention, sweetie. Don't get to a boxing match with Bracky. This is gonna suck. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, that's perfectly fine. It's still good, it's still good. Oh shit. Hey, Cuddles. Can you give me a hand here? You do that. And I will do this shit. Well, maybe with any luck, you'll paralyze the Brachydios. Well, okay, so that didn't quite work out. This is gonna hurt. Alright, all you have to do is just not explode for a little bit, longer. Fucking course you would. Just really? You got to win the head-to-head and you get to counterattack too. How stupid is that? Oh well. Alright, Kuchidushi, come on. I can restore that heart in a moment. Okay, so. Now you're still looking at me. But also, you're a monster with a power bias. And let's see, I believe there's probably something I'm forgetting about your pattern, but... I feel like there is something I'm forgetting about your pattern. In fact, I feel like... Okay, yeah, no. No, I've very clearly forgotten your pattern and how you work. Are you doing speed attack now? No. No, you're not. You're just doing Slime Stomp repeatedly. Alright. Okay, Kuchidushi, that's not really conducive to our continued, progress here. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so he's... So what attack does he have that's... No, it's not Slime Stomp, because that has a clash. That's a power move. You know, truth be told, I don't rightly remember. Anyways, let's go ahead and just Elder Dominance him right quick, and I'm gonna potion myself up. Tech Seal. Tech Seal? Bracky, are you sure you want to do Tech Seal? Like, have you been doing speed type attacks? I don't think you have. Okie dokie, Kushi. Actually, hold up. Kushi, sweetie. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I need you to just do that for me. Hopefully I'm not going to be taking Bracky's, like, pounders, like, too terribly hard. Though he did just pound me a second ago. Yeah, there's a slime charge. Alright. Cool. So, I take it you're going to try to inflict that on me. Now let's see. Do you just lead off with technical beforehand? No. No, you don't. How about a skill seal? Can we get that? No. That's unfortunate. But hey, at least he's attacking me, so that's good. Okay, maybe that's a little bit less good. Oh yeah, no, that's the great tackle. I should have figured it was that. Anyways. Uh-huh. Well, that's just annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. Yeah, no, that's a problem. That just wiped out the last of my hearts. Alright, so we're gonna have to start that floor over again. Damn it. Alright. So let's try this again. Let's just try and skip past it. Really, game? You just... Why, though? If you're not gonna put me right back in the same room, why bother, like, only giving me one heart? Seems a little bit silly, don't you think? So let's try that again. Alright, Kushi, I kind of expected you to survive that a little bit better. Well, okay, I was more just really hoping. Alright. Anyways, let's go ahead and speed back through these, though. Actually, yes, no, speed is correct. There we go. It shouldn't take us nearly as long to get through all that, if I'm completely honest with you. Okay. No, Kushi, I don't need you doing that. Do that instead. Okay. Uh-huh. Actually, this does give me a chance to try something with those barrel felines, too. Because I'm very curious. That's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for this. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, no, this, like this fight is basically done. Like, I don't think we need to worry about Monobloss. Actually, we're gonna do that. Oh, hey, technical. What do you know? Uh-huh. Speed. Okay, now you're just being an asshole. Hell with it. There we go, though. I do get to get more parts, too. Alright. Cool. Oh, I got a new writer card title. And also, I get to get another Dust of Life, too. Okay. Alright. Let's swap accessories to that. There we go, let's do this. Okay, you two. Yeah, no, Elder Dominance is correct. They are both doing power attacks. Bonk. Okay. So. And neither of you are doing anything clashable, because of course not. Uh-huh. Oh, Kushi, wake up. Actually. Okay, amazing. You're awake now. Good, good. Anywho, what I would like you to do is Glacial Pillar. And while you're doing Glacial Pillar, I'm gonna heal you up right quick. There you go, go. Huh. Well, at least I'll be able to see everybody's health bars this time. Oh, wait. What am I doing? This is a job with a Stig. Now, no time for the Dragon Shroud now. Go and hit... Actually, go and hit him. You should be able to hit him a lot harder. And you. Okay, there we go. It turns out that should turn into a will. Ah, shit. I will say they're really not giving me a lot of, like, clashable moves. Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. You do that. Wow, they really don't want to clash with me. Kind of annoying, if I'm honest with you. Oh, there we go. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Okay. So then you go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and life powder us. There we go. Of course they're both doing their beam nonsense. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. Anyways. You go ahead and do that. You know what? Sure, you could both use your regular-ass attacks on me. Or, well, you could if you were both still alive. Anyways. Really? That's the one time you go for a technical attack? Alrighty then, I forget. Oh cool, you're about to hit me with a laser. Okay, so that means defending doesn't matter. Alright. Don't worry, we will be A-okay. It'll be... Oh! Hello there, Shunkron! Welcome, welcome! Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, hi there! Welcome, Raiders! Shun! What were you doing? What were you playing? Also, chat, for those who do not know, Shun is actually part of a streamer group that I'm with him and Mega Radar. We're part of Team Prism Stars. Oh yeah! Hello Raiders, for those who don't know me, my name is Rojo Mori. I am a failed game mascot turned into a bioroid. I play a variety of games. I also tend to, I also have something of a horny on me type disposition, as well as something of a, salty streak. I also get to be a bit crass at times. Unstealthy Ninja Raid! Yay! I mean, to be fair, that's what happens when I try to be stealthy as well. It doesn't quite work super good for me. Don't understand why. Alright, so let's see. I think this cheese ball, though... knocks over all the vet floor signs. Hello there, Talir. Hello there, Jeha. How are you both doing today? I hope y'all had a wonderful time over at Shun's stream. By the way, Shun, what were you doing? But yeah, you kind of just missed me get absolutely pounded by a Brachydios. Mostly because I fucked up and forgot that his thing where he wasn't clashing was a spread move. And apparently Kushidushi did not survive as well as I thought he was going to. Well, as well as I blindly hoped he was going to. Let's be real here. Like the second I saw the attack, I realized I fucked up. Alright, so let's see. Let's go ahead and Voltage Crash on this right now. Bonk. Ah, Ninja Gaiden? Oh! I see. Well now. How are you enjoying Ninja Gaiden on Master Ninja? Well, Ninja Gaiden 4 on Master Ninja. Okay, the DLC on Master Ninja. I'll get the words out properly eventually. Alright, Kushidushi, enjoy the healing from the burn. Oh yeah, no, this is why I'm not too concerned about the heart loss there. But yeah, no, as you all can see, I'm just making my run back over to the Brachydios and the Steve. Got an Ancient Panacea, so that's good. Actually, you know what? I got... How many of those Panacea do I have? Where are they? I went right by them, didn't I? Yep, nope. I definitely went right by them. Yay! I see. You know, that does remind me. I should play through, like, the old classic Ninja Gaidens as well at some point. I've never actually done so. How do I only have 2 of these? I could swear I've been picking these up non-stop. Oh well. You know what? Let's level the Stig up. There we go. He's at level 97. I kind of didn't expect him to get that far. Oh. Okay, hold up. I remember. We're gonna swap over to Toaster for this. There we go. But yeah, I am very glad that you've had a pretty good time there. And yeah, no, I definitely believe you when you tell me it's a great game. Alright, so we're gonna get Toaster's Spada. Let's see. We're gonna get all element resist and all element talisman. Alright, cool. Like, I legitimately forget what Ketchawatch is weak to. Wait a second. I just realized. The last time I was doing this, I had Cuddles out. Cuddles! Buddy! Come on, let's do this. Alright, Cuddles. I don't think we... Actually, no. We kind of need to worry about the Hermitar. So we are going to punch him before he does anything stupid. And I am going to try Dancing Swording him. Oh! You win the clash! Even better! Okay, no skill steal, unfortunately. Well, that was a waste of kinship. Now, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're wanting to do there, Cuddles, but... we're going to be doing this instead. Alright, cool. Anyways, I'm going to go in... Oh. I'm getting bubble beamed. Well, this is going to suck. Alright. Oh. That only slightly sucked. A little more blue, but oh well. And Bubba Bluey! Okay, cool. A speed attack. I mean, I definitely understand the want to do a speed attack. However, what if you just continued punching the crab in the face? And then I just use a little life powder on us. Alright, cool. Nicely done, Cuddles. You're doing great. I mean, you probably don't feel like you're doing great. You probably feel like you're in immense physical pain right now. But you've killed the Hermitar. And you know what that means? That means we get to ride. Of course. And what's even better about that is, there we go. Spitball's not really going to help you catch Watcha. Alright, and, yeah, there you are. Yeah, there's your speed attack. But yeah, no, I can also... But yeah, no. I could definitely recommend this game. Like I said, we're in, like, the post-game stuff. Where it's like, if you play like particularly stupid, it's not going to get along with you. Sometimes even when you don't play stupid, it's not going to get along with you. But you know what? We're just gonna hit him with a gigantic meteor. We'll lower it to ×2 so we can at least watch. Alright. So let's see if I can remember. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think this is floor 33. Maybe. I think? I don't know. We'll find out after we finish off this Ketchawacha. There we go. Nicely done there, Cuddles. Good job. You know, maybe I should have called... No, wait, I did call Cuddles out against the Brachydios. And the Steve. Okay, yeah, no, we're on floor 43. Alright. There we go. And... There we go. Awesome. Alright, and this is... Fang Beast Stimulant. Alright, cool. So what am I dealing with? Ah, Tigrex. Okay. Yeah, I think it was... I want to say it was Tigrex and Nargacuga. Yeah, it was Tigrex and Nargacuga. Okay, yeah, no, we got this. Change equipment. Change weapon to Dora's Razor. Okay. Yeah. I know they're non-elemental, but also... No. Okay. So I want you to... Oh. I want you to show your Elder's Dominance right quick. And let me guess. Well, there's no guessing. I know what you're doing. There we go. Okay. So now we should be able to make some progress here. Okay, you're still doing that. I appreciate the Cyclone Breath. Actually, you know what? I think I might just let you do that. There we go. Alright. Okay, that's absolutely perfect. You know what? We'll do more of this. Yeah, we're gonna do more of this. Oh shit, you've fallen down. Okay, unfortunately Tigrex is not. Tigrex is not exactly receptive to the, No, we're gonna do this. You're not exactly receptive to the skill seal, are you, Tigrex? Actually... Yeah, no, we're just gonna fire it off immediately. Huh. I could have got a level 3 off, but still, I kind of want to hit them both as hard as I can right quick, and this is the best way to do it. Actually, I probably could have... Jesus. Nargacuga, are you sure you want to do that? You're probably not sure anymore. Alright, cool. Right? It's just... Oh, goodness. The poor cat! It needs some milk! No! Actually... No, we're going to Cyclone Tackle you. Don't worry so much about the Tigrex. We'll be fine. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah. It seems to be spamming its dash combo, but it'll be fine. Alright, cool. Nargacuga's down. We can focus on the Tigrex. Alright, and it's more dash combo. Oh no. I can't believe it. I can't believe T-Rex is dashing to our door. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and just heal you up. Like, it's not nearly as bad as like Brute T-Rex, but still. He does attack twice in a row, which is... Wow! Total bullshit. Anyways. You know what? You're throwing rocks. You're throwing rocks at me. Oh no, you're dash comboing. Right. I was just talking about how that tends to... Alright, cool. So, no. Fuck all of that noise right now. We're gonna do this, and then once we finish him off, well, once we finish with this attack, I've got an idea. Well, okay. Now, may I continue with my idea there, T-Rex? Actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? Nah. We're gonna go ahead and just Glacial Pillar you. And that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, no, that did it. Alright. So T-Rex is down. And now it's time for the next thing I was wondering about. In fact, let me go ahead and go to my battle pouch. Oh no, wait, I've already got the barrel bombs here. Right, that was the problem last time. Was I forgot to put the Moxie Gem in there. I meant to put the Moxie Gem in. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Herbivore stimulant. Okay. So chat, there is a non-zero chance that what I'm about to do is going to result in maximum sad. I'm just going to hope that that's not what happens. Okay, so you Glacial Pillar all of them. And then I will blast away the middle one. Alright, cool. Well, that happened. There we go, that worked. Okay, so that would have been super simple. Well, I am indeed maximum glad right now. That's 180,000 experience. And now everyone's over level 80, actually. And my armor still feels like tissue paper. Alright, cool. Ancient Potion. Yeah, no, I will happily take that. So next up is... Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's Barioth and Glacial Ignactus. Right. So, it's Toaster time. Alright, Toaster. I believe in you. And also the me. And also the please survive for me, okay? Okay, cool. We got this, Toaster. Okay. So, well, let's see. On the right is a speedster. Wait, on the left is also a speedster. Actually, Erupting Breath may be perfect, believe it or not. I forgot to top off my health, but I think it'll be okay. Alright. Cool. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Erupting Breath is the single striking hit, right? No, that's Exploding Breath. Well, you actually tend to hit a lot harder with your Exploding Breath, so we'll go ahead and do that. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and Life Powder us both. And hope that me being just ever so slightly a teeny tiny bit lazy. Oh shit. Actually, well, if either of them were doing an attack that like, we could clash with, you would be calling it correctly, Toaster. There you go. That's a real shame. A real shame. Because I can't really stop you from doing stupid nonsense. Oh. That's annoying. You know, we're gonna do this. I think I got this. Just going to stall until the skill seal wears off, and then I could direct Toaster's efforts, like, appropriately. I know he's slowly getting more worn down than I'm healing him, but it'll be okay. You know what? That's perfect. Let's do this shit. Yep, there's the speed attack. Good. Now we do that. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright, and there's a speed attack. Good. Slappo, slappo. Alright, cool. Uh-huh. Now, I want to knock you down. Can I knock you down? No. Okay, I'm getting way too greedy for this. So let's just fire off the kinship and hope. Just really hope. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. Shit. No, of course they both get to go first. Of course they did. Ugh. That's fucking scummy of you, game. I really don't understand how the turn order works. It feels... I mentioned this before, but it feels like they just, like, roll dice with each and every turn to figure out who actually gets to move first. Like, unless there's a large difference, it doesn't feel like it's very consistent. Okay. Oh, good. Anyways, what I would really like to do would be to use the Supernova. The Supernova would be amazing right about now. Or at the very least being able to use Exploding Breath. Okay, cool. Anyways, let's go ahead and Supernova. I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and heal the me right quick. I'm pretty sure Toaster will be fine. Yeah, Toaster is pretty much going to be A-okay. Yep, nope, completely fine. Supernova again, please. And now you get to be max potion, so you are actually fine now. And boom! Good. Alright, cool. So, with that annoyance out of the way, we can now focus on only one monster. There we go. Listen, game. I don't know what you were thinking, challenging someone who really, really was into that Shy Guy wind-up game in Mario Party. Yeah, no. You were not winning that one. Shim! I don't know why I like that wind-up minigame with the, with the Shy Guy thingo in Mario Party. There we go. I mean, apparently there were, like, gloves released for that. Nothing. Oh, I'm starting to run low on Mega Potions. So, let's just make some more. But let's try this again. Okay. There we go. Chug potion. Awesome. Alright, now then, let's see if I recall right. Oh wait, no. Alright. I remember now. I remember. Also, wait. I believe I had just checked. But now since I know that there's a Steve with him, I'm pretty sure that Steve is specifically weak to thunder. Yeah, thunder for Steve. And water for Bracky, yeah. Unfortunately, there's a slight issue with getting water, and it's that I don't really have any good water monsters. Because I don't have Mizitsune. The best thing I've got is a purple Royal Ludroth. Okay, so before I make a big mistake, let's go ahead and do this. And let's go ahead and do... Oh, right, I almost forgot the other thing that I actually wanted. Battle pouch. Edit battle pouch. Moxie gem. Okay, I will say, I will go ahead and say, I very much appreciate... Yeah, no, I very much appreciate... I'm gonna go ahead and put on a flash bomb too. There. I very much appreciate Stories 2 allowing you to use everything that's in your bag as opposed to the goofy battle pouch. Yeah, I'm not quite a big fan of the battle pouch. Alright. Yeah, no, let's do this. Okay, Bracky, you caught me sleeping before. It's not going to happen again. Wait, hold on. Okay. Actually, you know what? We're gonna bring Kushi-Dushi in here. Kushi-Dushi, let's have you do some Elder's Dominance. Naturally, let's go ahead and stop your Slime Stomp right there. Alright, cool. You know, I really don't appreciate how Elder's Dominance only has, like, a chance of working, as opposed to it just works, given how much of your resources it costs. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and do that. And we're going to... of course. Right, I forgot about that second move that he does, being technical. Anyways. So we're going to do this. I am going to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to flash bomb you. Piss off. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Alright, cool, that worked. Supposedly it worked, because he's got the little clouds over his eyes. Alright. Oh. You know what? Let's go ahead and Thundercrack then. And I'm gonna go ahead and Life Powder us both up. There we go. Well, we paralyzed the Steve, so there's that. Okay, cool. Well, you all are about to clash again. I am going to actually go ahead and do another Life Powder. Great tackle. Sure would be amazing if he missed. Alright, great. Well, he missed the me, so I appreciate that. Okay, so let's see. Go ahead and hit that down Steve with a Thunder Breath. And I will top up your health. There you go. Alright. Okay, good. Huh. Bracky seems to not quite miss like one would hope. Actually, that's not the worst idea. Not the worst idea at all. However, let me check something right quick. Okay, no. You're getting ready to do your bellow thing. So you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to do another life powder. Yeah, no, I kind of had a feeling that's what was going to happen to Steve. Ow. Alright. So is he? Yep, he is. Good! You see, that's what I wanted, for a very specific reason. Reason being, he's doing a technical move. And bonk! Alright. So what I want to do is I want to finish off the Steve. Goodbye, Steve. Awesome. Now let's focus on Bracky. Okay, Bracky. I hope you're ready for this gigantic meteor, because it's gonna hurt. There we go. Alright, so now that you've got the power of... honestly, probably get Super Saiyan 3, given how long your hair is. Like, good lord. Alright. Okie dokie, Cuddles. It's time for us to swap out. However, this time I'm not going to be stupid, and I'm going to swap into Crimson Chin. Crimson Chin is generally better at taking hits. Okay, so let's see. You're enraged, and you're... wait. Okay, so exactly what are you doing there, buddy? Can I skill seal you by any chance? Slime charge. Yeah, no dice on that. That's a shame. Well, shit. Actually, wait. You know what? Idea! I have another idea. Kushi, come here. Yes! Actually, that's my idea. You read my mind perfectly. Thank you, Kushi. Alright, so now I'm about to take a counterattack to the face, but it'll be... non-accident, apparently. Alright. You know what? You're enraged. Will the flash bomb still work on you? There we go. I was kinda hoping... oh, hey! He missed! That's even better. Well, okay, maybe not better, but still good. Alright, cool. There we go, Godot. Okay, Bracky. What are you doing? Is it power? It's power. Awesome. That works out lovely for me. Okay, yeah, you're about to do something, actually. Regardless. There we go. Now let's go ahead and just finish you off. Good. And we definitely didn't watch me botch that previous time we fought him. Yep, that definitely was not a thing that happened. First try for sure. Alright, there we go, Now then. Heal you up. And next up is you. Okay. So that's floor 47. Well, I kind of wonder what the next floor is going to be. Wait, hold on. Nobody's on fire, right? Nobody's on fire. Good. Alright, so. Okay, so let me see. I have a guess. I have a guess as to who we're facing here. And I'm gonna hope that I'm right. But I'm pretty sure it's Pickle and Stygian Zinogre. Alright, so let's see. I know Pickle is quite weak to Dragon, like, in most of the games. I'm pretty sure. But what about Sticky Ziggy? I know Sticky Ziggy is weak to thunder. Yeah, nah, weak to thunder. Supremely resistant to dragon, but everything else he doesn't really care that much about. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start off with... Actually, no. I'm going to start off with Kushi Dushi to weaken them both. Alright, I should change my accessories. Let's get some more elemental resistance going. I'm probably going to keep my... Yeah, I'm probably going to keep Dara's Razor. Alright. Okie dokie, Pickle. Let's see what you got for me. Yeah, okay. If we're gonna skedaddle... it's not happening, Navarro. We kinda can't. Okay, so... how do I want to go about doing this? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay, we're using Elder Tackle. That makes enough sense. Ow. I was kind of hoping to, you know, do that to you first. Actually, Kushala, that is correct. That is the correct response. There we go. In fact, I'm going to join you in denying the Pickle its turn. There we go. Okay, now you've fucked up. Wait, hold on. I believe he's doing a technical move now. Anyways, it's the Stig time. Okay, the Stig. It's, Wait, what are you doing? Dracophage shot. You know what? Sure, that works. Anyways, while you do that, I'm gonna attempt... No, I'm not. Now then, you. Nope, that was a power attack. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, if I blind him and then engage him in a... No, that's unfortunate. If I blind him and then engage him in a head-to-head, head-to-heads don't miss. Actually, if I'm completely honest, I don't feel like that really helps us. So it might just be better to just keep attacking him. There we go. Okie dokie. Hello there, Molly! Well, right now I'm just trying to keep this Stygian Zinogre off of my back. I think that failed. Ow. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure... Yep, that failed. Alright. There we go. But yeah, no, Tower of Doom is going pretty okay. There we go. Oh, I really wish it was a little easier to read which one you were attacking. Uh-huh. But yay! Molly, how are things going for you? There we go. We did have a... Okay, yeah, no, you were trying to attack him again. Quit trying to attack the Stygian Zinogre. We need to finish off the Pickle. Actually, hold up. Before we worry about the Pickle... Actually, yeah, no, we'll be fine. Yay! Wait, awful? Wait, why was your nap awful? That's unfortunate. Alright, so we are going to... Oh. There we go. Alright, so I managed to put a stop to the Elder Tackle, so there's that. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay, they seem to both be looking at me right now. So... Kushi Dushi, come here. Okay, Kushi Dushi. I need you to use your Elder's Dominance here. There we go. And now... Fuck me. Alright. At least I stopped the Pickles attack. Ow. Though it doesn't feel like I stopped the Pickles attack. Yay! Hug! But yay. Oh shit, you know what? Moldy, you just reminded me. I forgot to do something for everyone that arrived in those raids that happened. I forgot to give them all proper hugs. There we go. Okay. Alright, Coochie Douchie. Here's what we're doing. We're riding. Okay, so let's see. A technical attack, you butt munch. Okay. Hell with it, we're firing off the kinship skill. No point in holding on to it. We're just gonna get knocked off. Anyways, all I really need to do is just get through that angry pickle. Wow. Now, that's a little bit nonsense that you just get to do that. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to go ahead and try to finish him off. Oh, I really don't have enough Dust of Life to be doing that. Alright, so we are going to do... Oh boy. We are going to do this. That was Spread Dragon Breath, wasn't it? Okay, we've almost got him down. But thankfully the Stig, yeah, okay, no. We both handled that A-okay. Alright, cool. It's dead. Okay. You've done good, the Stig. However, now it's Cuddles time. Alright, Cuddles, let's do this. Cuddles? Mangle him. Absolutely mangle him. Just pick him up and do everything you've done to Morty to him. Okay, I'm not sure we can show all of that on stream. Now then. There we go. And shoom! It's working! Yeah, everything. Alright, sweet. I mean, yeah, but, you know, sometimes things like that happen. Ah, shit. Oh, good. There we go. I mean, to be fair, it's almost as goofy as that time where I had a gold Rathian just continue to juggle me with backflips until I was just out of the area. I didn't cart, I just got shoved out of the cave. It was beautiful. Alright, you. All you gotta do now is finish him off. Awesome. Good work. Job's done. New status evicted. Yeah, I don't understand why. I don't understand why she evicted me. Alright, cool. Okay, so with all of that, oh, I have no idea what the hell is like happening next, but oh god. Alright. So yeah, no, I think I want to keep Coochie Douchie with me. Just as like a panic safety button. Flying Wyvern stimulant. Huh. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Morty, you say, oh yeah, but, I don't know if you see who's in front of me. Hey there, G-Star! Welcome, welcome! I'm on floor 49 of the Tower of Illusion, and, well, just take a look! This... Oh, crap. I don't remember how you worked. I believe you started off with speed moves? How dare you, Morty? But maybe with any luck, his glass cannon nature of... Why do you have a buddy? Oh... Fuck. Oh. That's not good. Like the Rajang would have been bad enough on its own. This is a problem. He does indeed look very cool. Oh god. So, are either of you targeting me? No. No, you're not. Okay, so... Idea. Circuit gem on you. Oh, of course, it's a spread move. Are they both hitting with spread moves? They are both hitting with spread moves, though. This is gonna fucking suck. Huh. I'm alive. Very glad that I've, very glad I've done the thing where I, what's the word? Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Very glad I've done the thing where I brought the anti-paralysis stuff. Beautiful, Molly. Beautiful. I remember that too. Also, that's not quite how I was hoping that would go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Just hit me with your power attack. Perfect. I will happily deal with your power attack. Okay, maybe not happily. Are you... What are you doing? Oh, okay, I still have plenty of... Okay, cool. Actually, all I really need to do is just, like... Expand Rajang. Oh, no. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. You don't need to see anymore. There we go. Huh. I see it. Technical attacks are boosted. Okay, well... Okay. So, Cuddles! Come on out! I need you! Alright, cool. Thunder double thing. Oh, fucking course you would. However, you did take that pretty well. You do resist thunder pretty decently. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're about to encounter some not good. Yeah, no, Cuddles actually is a destroyer of worlds. You know, when he's not bonking his head semi-uselessly. I don't like what I just saw. Anyways. Oh, a technical attack. How was I supposed to guess you'd do that with all those speed attacks? Well, it would actually... Oh, good! You paralyzed! Okay. Awesome. Well, while we're on it, Oh, right, it kind of... No, of course not. Well, that's a shame. Technical attacks are boosted. Okay, cool. There we go. That answers which move I should be using and who I should be attacking. Oh! Oh my. Listen. Listen, Lagiacrus. Also, listen, Morty, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it helped you build character. Anyways, Lagiacrus, if you don't mind, like, just standing by, I've got a monkey to get off my back. while riding on another monkey's back. Now then. Actually, it's kind of a circle of us being on each other's backs. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Okay, this looks a little bit... Wait. Is Cuddles bigger? I think Cuddles is bigger. Alright, cool. That's a shame. That's a real shame. That's a problem. That's a problem. If there was a word to describe that, problem would be it. Okay, hang on a second. Idea. Oh no. Oh no. The level of good this could be classified as is okay. Crimson Chin, you come on out. Let's see. Alright, so... Can we maybe blind you? Ow. Oh, okay, too little too late there, but it's fine. Okay, Crimson Chin. You can handle this. Okay. Alright. I'm going to Ancient Potion you. There we go. Just because. Yeah, no. I'm correct about that bad. Fuck. Alright. So this is looking a little dicey. Maybe with any luck. Nope, didn't work. Yeah, no, it might be over, chat. Huh, Crimson Chin is still alive. And then the Rajang dies. No, of course not. Oh, crap in a bucket. I really need someone who can, like... Oh. I think Magnum kind of resists. Shit, I don't have a clue. Like, if he double targets me like that again, I can't. Like, I legitimately can't. Like, there's not a thing I could do. Thundercrack. You know what? Okay. Alright. Shit. Nope. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. You see the... Yeah, basically. Huh. So... Capcom, what's the vision here, Capcom? Like, what's the vision? When he gets to attack twice a turn... Yeah, when he gets to attack twice a turn, and you can't really get your ice monstie, like, ready to roll. Like, what's the vision? Is the vision really just to luck out with your ice monster and hope you get enough, like... And hope you get enough kinship to actually get a ride going? I think that might be the plan they go with, and if that is actually it, that's kind of a shitty plan. Given, like I said, it's luck dependent. But that's if that's the case. Like seriously, like those 2 thundercracks just completely wiped me out from full. It's a little bit ridiculous. Anyways. Alright, cool. There we go. Now, you wanna know what's funny? You wanna know what's funny? I ended up taking a look at something that said like, oh yeah, eat some meals to increase your max HP, and it's just like, what meals? Where? What are you talking about? That works in the action Monster Hunter games because there's actually meals to be eaten there. Whereas this, all this does is grill meat. See? Is there just like something that I missed? Is there something like only in one of the towns specifically? Like, oh, just eat the grilled meat. Unfortunately, the grilled meat doesn't really help me either. Like, if I could like do something about this like toilet tissue that's been called armor, it'd be really nice. But also, why do I get the feeling that that fight is a lot more difficult than the fight that's after it? Yeah, no, there's not really anything here for, like, eating a meal. Like, at all. Like, what the flying fuck did that bozo mean when he said, oh yeah, there's food you can eat that'll raise your maximum health? 'Cause I would've fucking loved that. Let's try Gilda-Garen. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, that's the courier cat. Oh no. You. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. But new subquest available. Yeah, no. Also, no, there's not. Granted, you've probably had that to say for a while now. Yeah, no. Does anyone who has any experience with this game know where I can actually get any sort of like meal that would actually increase my maximum hit points so that my worthless defense stat can actually take a hit? Because I'm just not seeing it, and I feel like whoever said that was delusional. I don't see it anywhere. Like, what the hell are they talking about? And it doesn't seem like it'd be something that would have to be unlocked. Otherwise, they would have unlocked it already, and they would have made a big deal about it. They would have had a tutorial. Okay, then. But yeah, no. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, all you have to do is hope. That fight feels like it's as broken as the Kieran fights. Because believe it or not, I kind of lucked out against those twin Kierans. Kind of severely lucked out against those twin Kierans. Because here's the thing. Kieran is perfectly capable of firing off like 2 Thunder Calls in the same turn and just completely decimating your healing resources and your health. Basically turning it into like a crapshoot. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else that I could possibly do? Let's see. HP? I'd like HP. HP would be great. Because clearly they do not give me enough. HP? No HP at all. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Though granted, the fact of the matter is that doesn't really help as much for that battle. Let's see. I think I would have to be... hello there! How are you doing? Oh. Yee, congratulations! Congratulations! I'm happy to hear that! Let me get some hooks going for you. Perfect! But yay! I am very glad that you've made it out of the hospital. I'm glad the tumor's gone. But yay, whatever we want. Welcome, welcome! Welcome to me trying to figure out what exactly the vision is that Capcom has in mind with this fight with an Ivory Lagiacrus and a Rajang. And I'm kind of drawing a blank, if I'm completely honest with you. Kind of drawing a complete blank other than get extremely lucky and yay, Bloodbug did evolve! But you know, it looks like the only thing I can really think of to do against that fight is just blindly hope that he doesn't Thundercrack twice in a row and just spam that. Otherwise, I'm just fucked. Nice job, Capcom. Maybe you should have put like a bigger cooldown between those double Thundercracks. Ugh. It's not impossible, but odds aren't really in your favor. No, I don't want you. Alright, so let's see. I do need to get... Yeah. I do need to get something. How's about... Like, I really only have time for one more attempt. Do I have... Well... Actually, I do have another backup plan. Yeah. Well, during that fight, it seems like... during that fight, it seems like anything... Any offense I try to put out is gonna be completely worthless. So I have an idea. Let's upgrade. Oh. I can actually upgrade Dora's Razor. Or, well, I could if I had money. Because for whatever reason, I don't understand why this is the case, but Like, you don't get money for doing the random fights. You only get money for quests, and it's just like, why? Like, seriously, why? You know what? Let's go ahead and slay a Monobloss. Let's get some more Dust of Life. I need the money. I need the items. Alright. So let's just do it. But yeah, no, that's kind of the frustrating thing about hitting a wall in this is more often than not there's not a whole hell of a lot you can do about it other than like just make bigger number, hope for better dice roll. Alright. So, where is Monobloss? Where is Monobloss? Right. Because it's not a specific name. Oh, never mind. This works. I kind of forgot there was just like a random Monobloss den. Cool. Actually, while I'm here, I may as well grab all this and this. Alright. Yeah, no. All I need to do is get to its nest, piss it off, beat it up, and then I'm hoping I'll be able to, like, upgrade something. See if maybe, just maybe, that might, I don't know, somehow make a difference, even though I just outlined all the issues with it. Alright, cool. The monster's out cold. Well, what if I just run around and start grabbing everything? Sure it would be nice if I could find some fucking gloam grass. Like, seriously. Shit's so rare. So rare for something that's an ingredient in a very important, like, healing item. Alright, wake up. Wake up. There we go. Perfect. Alright, you. Uh-huh. Whenever you're done. Perfect. Okay. Now then. Okay, Kushi, here's all I want you to do. I just want you to Glacial Pillar in. And then I will just slap off. Alright, yeah, no, about 4 of those should do it. You know what? That... Really? Really? You want to do a technical blow now? You would do that. You actually would do that. Yeah, no. No, it's like, oh yeah. Navaru's telling the truth until the game feels like making him be full of bullshit. There we go. Monobloss has no tendencies. The same fight he said that. Monobloss continues to just use power moves over and over again. Anyways, go ahead and do that. And I'll just keep healing you. It'll be fine. You got this. Uh-huh. Alright, great! Actually, that's going to simplify things a little bit for me. No, there's no need for the Elder's Dominance. There's just Glacial Pillar. And that should finish it off. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What do you mean you're not dead? What do you mean you're not dead? There we go. Good. Alright. So with that out of the way, now we've completed that quest. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and grab another one. Actually, come to think of it, there is a Monoblos, like, subspecies that I've not found yet. Yeah, there's supposed to be a white Monoblos, but I'm not sure where it's at. Anyways, we've done all that. Let's go ahead and leave there. Okay. Also, wait a second. Okay, good. I did at least manage that. How much were we? Actually, yeah, no. So yeah, I am going to try to go back. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and try that run just one more time. Before I decide, fuck it, and save this for next week. Let's see. All backs. Like, it was one thing with the Brachydios because, you know, that was legitimately a mistake I made. But with the Rajang, though, that was complete bullshit. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm a little bit curious. I wonder. Hi. Huh. Okay. Yeah, no. I decided to pop in and I decided to check and see if maybe, just maybe, there was something I had missed. But nah, it seems like it seems like it's generally agreed upon that Rajang is bullshit in this game. Like, complete and total bullshit. And it seems like the strategy is to just hope you can luck out with an ice-type Monstie and just kill him before he gets the chance to start spamming, you know, double Thundercracks in the same turn over and over again. Because it looks like that is just non-survivable, period. If Fatalis is in this game and he is anything less than impossible, it's going to be like... it's going to be an absolute disgrace for the poor thing. Oh wait, I was supposed to be improving something. Oh, let's just go ahead and improve the Dolores Razor. Alright, cool. There we go. Huh, what do you know? I could actually upgrade this even further. Alright, anyways. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make our way back to it. Yeah. No. So let's go ahead and save. I can't really see, like, anything else being more complete and total nonsense than that. Like, Like, it literally took everything that I had a problem with and just combined it into one monster. This is the Tower of Recollection. I went to the wrong place. Alright, so let's try this again. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Kinda wish I was a little higher up on the list. Now let's try this again. Tower of Illusion. Alright. So let's see. Well... I can't really bring myself to be that... terribly upset about this, though. I mean, this was the first game in the series of Monster Hunter Stories, I mean. So this was the first game of the sub-series. So I guess it's only gonna make sense that it's got its issues. It's still overall a good game, and I would definitely recommend that people get it, though. Wait, hold on, what are you doing? You're doing a power attack. Right, cool. You do that. And you... Yeah, there's the double strike. Alright, cool. You know what, Monobloss? We are not about to... Actually... Kushi, no. You know what you need to do. Come on. Glacial Pillar. Just hit him with the ice. Don't stop hitting him with the ice. There's no reason to stop hitting him with the ice ever. Alright. There we go. Maybe that little bit of extra damage on my end will help. Maybe. Doubtful. Alright, cool. Alright, so Monobloss should be... You know what? Monobloss is definitely going down now. Oh. That is exactly what I wanted you to do, Kushi. You are correct. How'd you get outsped? Have you always been being outsped? Actually, now I'm kind of legitimately curious. I'm actually kind of legitimately curious, like... What inspired some of the quirks they decided to go with for the battle system? Even if I don't agree with some of what's been done, you do kind of get curious, do you not? Also, wait, hold up. Oh, right, I remember what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, so we are going to bring out the Eternal Hate. You know, I was about to say, it's a shame that... No, I don't need that. It's a shame that the, nah, Rashang's not weak to dragon. Rashang's weak to ice, right? Yeah, no, weak to ice. Definitely, decidedly not weak to dragon. Yeah, nah. Nah, I mean, just look at that nonsense right there. Alright. So next up, the Stig. Alright, we got this. Holy. Actually, this would be a perfect time for your Elder Tackle, believe it or not. Yeah, there we are. Alright, so as long as we wipe out one of them as quickly as possible, we should be okay. Okay, so they're getting ready to do their... They're getting ready to fart. They're getting ready to fart everywhere. Actually. You know what? I'm curious. Oh, right. I still have to make a move. Alright, that seems like... I'm not 100% sure. Not exactly 100% sure how much damage that was. Okay, that was a lot of damage, actually. So you know what? You go ahead and keep doing you. I'm going to try to make sure that you can continue doing you. Huh. It's a little bit nonsense that he's still alive. Ow. Ow. Okay, cool. Now then. Let's go for a Dracophage shot. How much damage does that do exactly? Alright, hold on. Are you doing a power move? Yes. No, you're not. 886. Okay, yeah, no. Repeated Dragon Strike is definitely worth the 10 extra. Huh. I'm a little bit surprised I survived that. Oh. There we go. Alright. I guess it just goes to show that Gravios literally has, like, no offensive presence outside of the heat lasers piercing through defenses. Okay. Blomp. You know, I'm a little bit curious now. Koshidushi, come here right quick. I want to see. He wouldn't happen to be weaker to ice, would he? That feels like he is somewhat weaker to ice. Okay. Yeah, no, that definitely feels like he is somewhat weaker to ice. Alright, cool. I kind of wish I was allowed to, like, swap weapons in this. No, we are continuing to Glacial Pillar him. Alright. Well, we're almost there. Okay, Kushidushi, you know what? Magnom, come on out. I need your assistance. Thank you. Nice job, Magnom. You carried the whole fight. You did it all by your little lonesome with me. Okay. I am also getting level ups. I mean, it's for my monsters, but they're not the ones that had the issue with, like, you know, being completely demolished. Alright, there we go. Okay. So. Ancient Panacea. You know what? Ancient Panacea, let's feed you to someone. I could... Well, there's no need to feed you to the Stig. Like, once we find those cats again, it's basically done. Okay, so you know what? Kushidushi. There you go. Actually, thinking about it... Yeah, no, I am going to very much need Kushidushi. Okay, right, you. Cuddles, let's go. Okay, Cuddles. I forgot to... You know what? It's fine. It's probably fine. I think it's fine. Okay, Cuddles, you're going to punch him? And then I am going to... Oh, God. No, actually, it's fine. Alright, good. Nicely done, Cuddles. Good job. Yeah. Alright, we should... Okay, so I'm getting bubble breath. This is gonna suck. Eh? But realistically speaking, as long as we kill the Plum Daimyo Hermitaur, we should be, like, golden in this fight. Uh-huh. Oh, are you serious with that right now again? Alright, cool. Alright, come on now. Nicely done. Oh no, you've been skill sealed. Alright, not to worry, you're going to... Well, actually, I think you just finished off the Hermitaur. What do you mean it's still alive? Alright, cool. Now then, you. There we go. Well, that was unfortunate. Idea, though. What if we just punch you? Get you out of the way. Ah, good. I'm glad it's waiting. How kind of it. Now, please proceed to explode. Actually, I'm going to skip that. I'm going to speed through this to get back to it. Uh-huh. Good. You know what, Cole? Go and Thunder Breath him. I'm going to heal you up just in case. Yeah, no, of course not. Yeah, I was definitely right to do just in case. Ah! Yeah, thank you, Tigris! Thank you! But yeah, I will be more than happy to take a look once I am done here. There we go. Which I don't think is going to be too terribly much longer. Okay. So the Stig is now max level. Amazing. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, stimulant. Right. Raise the marker to max level. Absolutely splendid. Wait. Okay. Alright, so what was on floor 44? I don't fully recall. Oh, right, it was Tigrex. Let's see. Well... Yeah, no, we'll do that. We'll bring out Darren's Razor. And it's Cushy Bushy time. Alright, so let's do this shit. Okie dokie, so... Yeah, no, that works. I'm glad you managed to outspeed them this time. There we go. Awesome. Yes, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted from you. Alright, good. I'm glad you seem to be learning. Nah, we're just gonna do this. A power attack. Alright. I know that normally you kind of slide one in there every so often, but I didn't think it was this early. Alright, let's see if we can knock you down. Can we get a knockdown? You know, Nargacuda, I would really like a knockdown. Okay, cool. Fuck. No, of course. Ah, you have yourself a good night there, Veggie. Well, thank you. But yeah, no, yeah, no, things should go all right. Also, I just realized that it seems like Rajang can't actually be like flashed at all, so it might just be a better idea for me to flashbang the Legiacris to see if I can keep that out of my hair for a little bit. There you go. Get fully healed. There you go. Alright. Now then. Oh no. Oh god. Well, maybe with any luck. With any luck at all. Alright, cool. You know, what if I just do this and end your turn? Cool. Turn ended permanently. That makes me happy to see. Okay. Oh. That's unfortunate. Well, let's bring out... Who do I want to bring out? Toaster? Toaster. Okay, Toaster. I want you to use your exploding breath on him. Yeah, I thought as much. There you go. Huh. Are you using a power attack? No. No, you're not. Nope, you're absolutely not. You are being an asshole. Okay, cool. Actually, wait. Who are you facing right now? Is it me? Doesn't seem like it's me. Alright. Exploding breath? Yeah, okay. Exploding breath is perfect. Okay, great. Amazing. However, this should finish... No. This should finish him. Anyways. It's not going to be graceful, it's not going to be pretty, but we are going to just, like, make our way through this and just get back to the Rajang. Like, I legitimately need to figure out how in the flying crap I'm going to get past that thing. Alright. I'm just gonna have to hope, I guess. Herbivore stimulant. Cool. So let's go to the battle pouch. Let's edit that. Let's get the big barrel bomb. Okay, let's edit that. Let's get the big barrel bomb, and let's press the right button this time. Okay. Hello there, cat. How are you? Alright. So, let's go ahead and try Glacial Pillar again. Alright, so are we gonna get sad or are we gonna get glad? Okay. Well, we got slightly sad. I mean, it did still work out. We got 2 of them at least. Alright, cool. Anyways, let's go ahead and... Maybe toughness meat. Maybe toughness meat. I'm not sure. Perhaps armor skin? Alright, let's try that again. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and just grab armor skin. Maybe that can help. Maybe I'll actually be able to survive with just like 1 hit point. Oh, but there's Legiacrus. Yeah, no, you are correct. There is the Legiacrus. Because having Rajang paired up with anything else was such a good thought. Wait, what am I doing? Equipment. So, weapon, toaster, and actually, yeah, no. That's pretty much everything I needed. Alright, you. Okay, so. Actually, exploding breath is perfect. Since you're doing that... Yeah, no, since you're doing that, what if I do this? Of course not. I can never seem to get the skill seal off on that. Oh, fucking course. Make sure that I can't give him orders. Well... How's about Magnom? Okay, Magnom, I have an idea. I would like you to... Thousand Blades him. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, I'm glad that worked out. Nicely done, Magnon. Okay. Okie dokie then. Snow Shroud. Isn't Snow Shroud supposed to at least, like, show a line of who you're targeting? Like, you're being a little bit ridiculous, game. Like, you're being a lot of bit ridiculous. Okay, so let's see. Koshi Dushi, come here. Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you... Just go in Elder's Dominance for me. There we go. Okay. Now all I have to do is figure out who... won't mess this up. You know what? The Stig. Okay, the Stig. Here's what I need from you. Well, that's unfortunate, but should be fine. Oh, of course, the technical attack. I will say, just a teensiest bit of like, just the teensiest bit of rotten luck with the skill seals being applied. Actually, no, you're doing just fine. However, I am going to repair the me right quick. There we go, I have been repaired. Wow, that is just so much skill seal. That is very annoying. There. Uh-huh, great. Oh, cool. I'm skill sealed. Anyways. Yeah, no, you're stuck. You're still sealed, but... I guess I just have to stall until it stops. Alright, that's actually fine. I can do a few more life battles. Please. Cool. Splendid. Hey, nice job there. Actually, I'm gonna pop a Dust of Life. Alright, eventually, Eventually the game will decide that it's done being a scumbag and let me have my moves back. Oh, cool! You know, we're going to ride. We're going to do this. No, of course. Perfect. Speed, really? I mean, you're both going to bonk, but that's okay. Okay. Now, all I need you to do is, there we go, win what you're doing. Good job. I'm gonna have to ask you to exploding breath him, please. In the meantime, I was just throwing that attack out because I was just throwing out a random attack. Okay. There we go. There we go. Doot, doot. 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 Okay. There we go. Wait. Good. Well, at least you can get a bunch of stimulants here. Okay, so that's Bracky. Let's get our dampening on. There you are. Absolutely required. And then Dollar's Razor. Okay. Then we're gonna start with Kushi-Dushi. Yeah, we're gonna lead with Kushi-Dushi, and then we're gonna go into Cuddles. Okay. Other comments, that's perfect. Wait, you start with technical, right? No, no you don't. I'm misremembering. Okay. Cuddles, come on. Awesome. Okay, so I am going to use a small potion on myself. There we go. Alright. Oh no, not our normal tech skills. A shame about that. Actually, I can go ahead and use a little life powder right quick. There you go, Cuddles. Okay. Good. Just keep punching him. Keep punching him, eventually he will go down. Man. Actually, you know what, let's try... Oh. Yeah, no. Let's try doing that for you right quick. Boop. Alright, cool. Uh-huh. Actually, Thundercrack sounds pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take on... I'm gonna go ahead and just face down Steve right quick. Oh no, Steve's upsetty! Whatever will I do? Ow. Okay, cool. Now then. I still do not understand why I sometimes just get no heals whenever I start riding. Anyways, let's see if we can... Yes, we can. Excellent. So let's see. I want to say Cuddles is right. And Cuddles is right. Nice job, Cuddles. Okay, cool. And next up is Slime Stomp, right? Yes. Good. Ooh, and a power combo. Okay, I know what's coming. So I'm just gonna do this. Oh, it was Tech Seal. Okay. Why? Okay, well there's Slime Charge, so... Great! Good for you, I guess. Awesome. Actually, if I had to take a wild stab in the dark... Oh. Well, the stab in the dark was... Okay, you know what? What if we just hit you with a big rock? Perfect. Good. Okay. So I don't remember. What floor am I on? I'm on 47? Okay, yeah. 47. Let me also go ahead and do that and that. Okay, good job, everybody. I'll be honest, these monsters have absolutely been doing a great job. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Now, let's see. Next thing I want to do... I don't really need to worry about... Yeah. So let's just go ahead and... Wait, that's bleeding. I am looking for... There we are! Okay. So... The stick should be ready to roll. We should be able to handle this fairly decently. Okay. So let's... That works. And I believe you start off with power? Yes, you do. Excellent. Good. Oh. Well, that's an unfortunate decision to have to make. Wait, what do I mean? It's not that hard of a decision. Okay, so... I'm gonna do that. And yeah, no. I had a feeling it was Gluttony headed my way. Hi. Awesome. Oh, cool. I love that for my health. Okay, so... I need you to do that. You're not targeting me. Okay, cool. That gives me a moment to, There, that gives me a moment to do this. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. This is about to be real unfortunate. Yeah. Still, though. Well, it's down now, so... Hooray. Oh. I'm fine. I'm okay. You go ahead and do that. Let's see. I will continue slapping just to support you. Oh. Alright, cool. Now then, let's... You know what? Yeah, Elder Tackle, of course. You seem to quite love that move there, buddy. Oh, good. Yeah, no, you really love that move. And you've fallen down. However, this doesn't really help us a whole hell of a lot. You know what? Cuddles, come here, buddy. Alright, so I just need you to Thunder Breath this. Awesome. And while you do that, I'm going to heal the me. Alright, cool. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Eventually. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Perfect. We have actually... So we've successfully made it back. Now... all that's really left to do is figure out, like... Okay. Doot. 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 Okay, so... I absolutely cannot afford to be paralyzed, so we are going to... Well, I say cannot afford to be paralyzed. Pfft, yeah, right, like I get to live long enough to be paralyzed. Alright, Dora's razor. Alright, cool. Okay. So... actually, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. First thing I'm gonna do... Moxie Gem. Right, I forgot. He opened for the Thundercrack. Yeah, I forgot they opened with their nonsense. So we're gonna do... Really? A technical attack? Well, at least you didn't lose the head-to-head, so that's good. Okay. Well, while we're on it... Well, since you're having that happen, I'm gonna do this right quick. What, really? Just technical attacks in a row, huh? I mean, that kind of works out. And then a power attack. Like, what are you doing? Are you just, like, input reading? Okay. Well, you boost your technical attacks. Anyways, now that I managed to get everything, like, set up, let's go ahead and start trying to hit the Rajang. I'm noticing that Elder's Dominance didn't quite affect Rajang. Try it again! Like you're planning to. Is Rajang just immune? Alright, well, let's see how hard that hits. Alright, seriously, Rajang, get weakened! Thank you! Oh, okay, you're doing the speed nonsense. Actually... there we go! Perfect. Alright, that was interesting. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and fire off the kinship. Oh god. Okay. Well... there we go. Oh great, they're both mad. However... Glacial Pillar... Max Potion. Oh, he's doing speed art. Well, he gets 2 attacks in a row, so it doesn't fucking matter. Ow. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and do... No, wait, no I'm not. First, I'm gonna do this. No, wait, no I'm not. Better idea. Rather than that, we're gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. Okay, great. You can do that. No skill seal though. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, Kushi-Dushi, maybe with any luck we'll be able to ride again. No, it's much more important that we're able to attack. Actually, it's just the Rajang, believe it or not. Ow. Ow. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what the Rajang uses. That's a very big problem. Okay, so, here's the thought. Yeah, no, I kind of need to get this off. Alright, cool. Alright, amazing! That's a little less than amazing, but still. Alright, cool. Okay, so here's all I'm asking. It's kill it, 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 kill it. Just please kill it. Damn it. Alright, fine. Kill it? It's dead! Oh my god, the problem is actually dead! Okay, cool. Now then. Let's not fuck up against the Gaiacrest, shall we? Okay, cool. I do like how the Gaiacrest is like, hey, I've just been getting caught in the crossfire, bleh! Oh, God. Oh my god. But you do see just how much luck that required, right? Like, holy shit. Okay. Now, next thing is... if it's Fatalis, I need to not be burning. Okay. What if it's not Fatalis? Let's not think about that. Okay, so what do I get here? A commendation. Alright. Throne in the sky. Okay. Oh! Alright, so what have we got here?
Huh?
I've already fought you. Oh! Amazing! Cool! Wait. Where's Fatty? Where's Fatalis? Okay. Huh. The fish. Oh. Oh god. Oh god, the fucking gold and silver fish from Frontiers. Alright, so I think I see something. They don't seem terribly interested in... Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up Moxie. Alright, cool. Alright, great. Splendid. Okay, I seem to be able to survive the, raw power thing. Oh. Oh, that's... Cuddles, I kinda need you. Okay, so... if you could... Gosh, who do I really want to get rid of? Who do I want to get rid of? Like, they both are kind of awful. Wait, hold on. I believe Rathian has, like, the counterattack thingo. Okay, so, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Mega Potion up. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Now then. Actually, hold on. Let me check something right quick. Don't have enough kinship charge. Fuck off. It is. Ah! Stan! Thank you for the... There we go. But Stan, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to, I guess, the final fight in the Tower of Illusions. I'm doing alright. Yay, mail! Okay. And blah! You know, if we can actually get a ride going with Ryan. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. I don't quite see a ride with Regine happening yet. Okay. Alright, I got an idea. Well, you know what? That's a fair point. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and Dust of Life right quick. Yeah, no, that Infernal Breath is gonna suck. Really wish the Gold Rathian would, like, get paralyzed. Ow. Okay, let me take a look right quick. Yeah, no, Kushidushi should be able to survive. Okay, Kushidushi, I need you to... Wait. I need you to... Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. But we are going to go ahead and do this right quick. Wait. Hold up. Who are you two targeting? Okay, you're targeting me. Ah, shit. Wait, I'm sorry, was that a skill seal? Is that just went off? No. No, you improved the power of your fire. Okay. So, I would like Elder Dominance. Hold up. Okay, Elder Dominance. And then... I want an Ancient Potion on you. Alright, cool. But if we could just, like, weaken those two, that's perfect, actually. Alright, so now it's time to bring Cuddles back out. Okay. There we go. Just need to take care of at least one of them. There. So you go ahead and keep doing that. Well, she's angry now. Ow. Ow. Okay. You know what? You keep going after her. I will try to get a bit more kinship off of him. Oh shit, Lunar Cry, this is about to suck. Oh. Our buffs have been removed! What buffs? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and Dust of Life us again. See if maybe, just maybe. There we go. Your next attack is gonna get us, like, do the thing we want. Ow. Ow. Ah, it did! Perfect! Alright. Let's see. Okay, you're probably doing a speed attack. You know what, let's just fire off the kinship skill. Just fire off the kinship skill. No need to fuck about with it. There we go. Okay. Now, if you can just obliterate her. Good job! You did it! Cuddles, I love you. Okay. That being said... Magnum, come on out. Alright. Cool. That eases things up a lot. Cool. Because we could take the elemental attacks. Okay. Now you've got a dash combo. And I'm gonna go ahead and life powder us. There we go. Alright, Magnum, we've definitely got this. I can't believe it, chat. Can you believe it? My ace monster is out. Okay. So. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Oh, and he's fallen down. You know what? Let's ride. Let's ride. I know it's gonna sound a little bit silly, but my heart's kind of beating like crazy. Blazing Strength, huh? Alright. Infernal Breath. Well, how bad is this gonna hurt? Okay, that's considerable. Alright. So, there's one. Blazing Strength again. You know what? I've got an idea. Let's fire off our kinship skill. Right! It would be super awesome if this ended up finishing him, but I don't think. Yeah, especially with all that nonsense Regine put me through. Oh shit. Oh wait. I still have potions. Oh shit, Magnum, you were correct! You beautiful, beautiful bastard! I love you! And there we go! See, there's a reason Tigrex has such a big head. It's for that big brain. Oh, you want to come at me? The Wyvern King didn't. No! No. We're not doing that. Heck off. We are not dealing with that nonsense. Okay, great. Okay, so we fought the twin rats. Well, okay, not twin rats. Right? Yeah, nah. That's actually exactly my thoughts. Like, just why? Also, where is my... Oh, there you are. And actually, you know who deserves to be out here? Magnum. Okay. Wait. What? Universal stem. That's it? That's all I get? I get up here? I don't get any sort of like super duper cool awesome trophy or something like that? I just get a universal stimulant? I feel ripped off. I feel absolutely ripped off. All that trouble was for that? Hello there, cat. I'm the forever on the go catavan driver. Gotta go somewhere, I'll take you there. Huh. Huh. Where's Fatty, though? Where's Vitalis? Like, we just fought the metal rats. Is there really nothing? Have I been getting my hopes up for no reason? Huh. I mean, I still have the Tower of Heavens and the Tower of Recollections, but the Tower of Heavens is the whole like, oh, you get to face other riders, bleh. Yeah, no. They just watch me get absolutely pounded by Brachydios and fisted by Rajang, and all they give me is, here you go, here you go, here's a lollipop, and also a diploma saying you did it. It's got a gold. Well, actually, no, it doesn't even have a gold star. I wish it had a gold star. I don't even get a gold star. Alrighty then. Like, what? Like, what? Wait, hold on. Do I have something to I do have something to hatch! I forgot that I had this Monobloss egg that I was carrying with me this whole time. Hooray! Monobloss! I do like how cute the little stubby horn is. Very cute. Very adorable. I like Monobloss. No need to name. No need to name a Monobloss. Huh. Anyways. That took me just the teeniest bit longer than I expected. But I don't know. What do you all think? Like, really? The final super boss is just... Final super boss is... It's just the metal rats? Or do you all suppose that I should be like... Do you all suppose I should be like trying to do like the Tower Recollection? I have no idea what'd be up there. If we do go for the Tower of Recollection, that would be one more stream. If not, though, that would actually conclude this game for me. Kind of a tough one, isn't it? Or maybe it's just tough for me. I might just be dumb. I do actually have a couple games in mind. A couple of them. I would still have to decide between them. Huh. You see, one of the ones I'm thinking of would be maybe, I don't know, maybe like, I'd have to see about maybe like Pokemon Crystal Clear or something like that. I don't know, I guess technically I don't really have it lined up, but that's also a problem for next week. So, well, actually, it's a problem for a couple of days when I make the schedule. But that is honestly neither here nor there. I'll get it figured out. Don't worry. Alright. All that said, there's only one level 99 monster that I didn't end up using for the final two fights. You know what, I'll be honest, I don't even consider the Metal Rats the final boss fight. I feel like the final boss was actually just the Rajang. Not the Rajang and the Irregulariacrus, just the Rajang. And actually, you know what? that I am going to go ahead and wind down the stream. But yeah, no. Okay, so we did it. We beat the final boss Rajang. The Metal Rats there, I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what they thought. I mean, they should have realized that they stood no chance when the Rajang ended up, when the Rajang that was right before them just, like, died. Good job, I guess. Right? Like, I'm not sure what to make of that. Like, then again, what else could I really ask for from the game? Now that I'm thinking about it, like, I'm not super sure. Oh well. But yeah, I'm kind of feeling a different game. Kind of feeling a different game next week. Oh boy. Oh wait! That's right! There's the possibility of Pokemon Crystal Clear. I do also have Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth as well. Now that's always a fun idea as well. I don't know, I'll get it decided on. Anyways, for now. Alright. Let's go ahead and put that away. So I have some thank yous to give out. So, I would like to thank Mordiga VR, Tylok the Destroyer, Lewd Tentacles, and Shunkron for the Raidi Raids. I do very much appreciate you all, like, trusting me with your communities. I do also hope that your trust was found to be well placed. Thank you very much, Lewd Tentacles, for the follow. We are... Also, I just looked at the count. 669. Beautiful. Elle, I would like to thank you for the sub bomb and for basically starting a hype train on me. Vander, Sober Tony, and yeah, Vander and Sober Tony, thank you both for the subscribers as well. Shagral, thank you for the 5-stream streaky. Let's see. I did thank Sober Tony, right? Well, just in case I didn't, thank you, Sober Tony, for the subscriber. There we go. I've managed to cover all of my bases. Anyways, tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, it is going to be Grounded with Molly Moss, Mordiga VR, and Elle. Oh boy, I am hoping to continue doing more, like, nonsense adventuring stuff. I did end up kind of liking the underwater, like, combat and... Okay, maybe not the exploration part. I feel like the exploration part, like... Now, to be fair, we did kind of skip the whole step of getting, like, bubble helmet and whatnot. There we go. But yeah, no, realistically speaking, like, underwater wasn't too bad. Of course, of course! Again, thank you all for being here and for letting me stream for you. Oh boy. Alright, so let's see. Alright, just a reminder, in 2 days, I have a new video that will be coming out on my, well, a new video that will be going public on my YouTube channel. Yay. I do also have writing projects that I'm basically sharing, through my Patreon page. Yeah, I do have the outlines for both stories that I'm working on, basically set up, and I just need to do the rough drafts and then continue drafting from there. But yay. Oh goodness, I do also have a couple other music ideas that I'm working on. I've got a lot of stuff that I'm working on. There we go. But yay. Now, let me come up with a raid message. Ah, got it. All I got was... a sticker raid. There we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, so since this is going to be a slightly longer message, there we go. I'm only going to repeat it twice, as opposed to the standard 3 times for our shorter messages. Shump. Alright, so now I gotta figure out who I'm gonna raid. However, I've got something else that I need to do. Okay, so, let me do this right quick. Alright, so... Okay. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, no, it really was. It's just like, here you go. Here's your piece of paper to show that you did it. Don't you feel like a little special babu now? No. No, I don't. I didn't even get to fight Vitalis. I don't know if he's even in the game. Oh well. But that's not going to be my problem anymore after that. I might come back to this, just to see. I might consider coming back to it at some point, but not right now. Alright. Oh right, I forgot. It's time for me to go to... It's time for me to do one more series of thank yous. A special series of thank yous to our amazing patrons who do help to make this possible. Maureen Mostafer, Morty VR, Licasis, and Havoc the Wendigo. There we go. I do hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful night. Now I've just got to figure out who the sweet crap I'm going to be raiding. So... And also, that does remind me, I do actually want to see that art that Tenger's had posted. So, where? Huh. Interesting. Now. No, I'm saying interesting because I just opened up my browser. Oh, wow. We don't have a lot. Yeah, we don't have a lot of people tonight. Huh. Okay, so quick question for y'all. Would you rather see... You know what? I'm actually just going to make a poll in the chat. So, poll. There we go. So let's find out. Which game? And we are going to ask Elden Ring or... Let me take a look at the other options we've got available. I see. Actually, hold on. Let me double check you. Let me make sure you're not getting ready to end and whatnot. Alright. Nah, you seem like you're doing good. Yee, of course. Thank you. You know what? I don't even know if I spelled that correctly. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and start the poll right quick. So, chat, what do you want to see? Do you want to see Elden Ring or Elden Ring Night Rain? Oh boy. That'd be fair with how difficult I made this look. It probably felt like you were watching Elden Ring, didn't it? Oh well. There we go. But right now, the poll is currently tied with 0 votes either way. Oh goodness, actually thinking on it, we all might be a little bit tired. It's possible that it might just be better for me to just end. I should have put that down as an option. Oh, cool! They're both tied with exactly 1 vote apiece now. Amazing. You know, you'd think I'd be able to keep up better with my own song since I'm the one that fucking composed this thing, but no. Oh, goodness. There we go. But yeah, no, it looks like the poll is just about done, though. Well, okay, so it's got about, like, 20 more seconds? 20 more seconds. Let your voice be heard. It kind of feels like the voice that's being heard is, hey there, make a decision yourself. Which, fair enough, I suppose. Oh, goodness. Oh. It's getting closer to the end. It's still tied 1 vote to 1 vote. At least as far as I can tell. At least that's what it says. And it could be anybody's game. However, it turns out it's probably going to be some Elden Ring's game, one way or another. Oh shit! Elden Ring! Just plain old Elden Ring! Alright, amazing. Now then, let's go ahead and... Okay, that's the wrong thing. Let's go here. I see. And... Oh, there we are. Okay, cool. I was about to panic. I was about to say, no, tell me they didn't stop streaming as soon as I did that. So we are going to be paying a visit too. Actually, hold on. Let me check right quick. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. Okay. So we are going to be paying a visit to a streamer by the name of Evanet Zero. There we go. I hope you all have a wonderful time with Evanet. Evanet is apparently allowing AI to decide the build that's happening. But yay. Anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I do apologize for the, oh my sweet lordy, the significantly longer stream than normal. Holy crap. But yeah, no, I am hungry. I am quite tired. So I'm gonna have myself a good sleep tonight. But yeah, see you all tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern for the grounded. You know, I like how even if I'm exhausted, it's still the same amount of, like, way. Did I, sweet Morty? Sweet Lordy Morty. Oh, goodness, but yeah. Anywho's later's, everybody!